Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi Pumpies, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. What is good? Howdy, howdy. Hello and welcome for joining. Gettin DEEP is #1. What's poppin'? It's true, you are #1. You're right now ranked #1 on the YouTube leaderboards. I still don't understand how those work. From what I can tell, it's chat activity. But then, like, sometimes someone will join in and they'll just automatically get #1 despite the fact that other people have been chatting for longer. I'm not quite sure how it works, but there it is. I wonder, can I get #1 on my own YouTube chat? Okay, if I just kept spamming chat, could I become #1? What if I just threw out a bunch of little emotes? Do I get a ranking? No. No, as a streamer, I do not get a ranking. How unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate. Damn. Oh well, hi Justo, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? You know, I'm gonna be so honest, I thought your message said, hey Snek, do you like Red Bull? And I was gonna be like, no, not really. No, I'm not into energy drinks. I'm not a big energy drink drinker. My caffeine potion, so to speak, of choice is more of a coffee. Oh my god, my door's like wide open. There we go. My caffeine of choice is a coffee, but no, it's not what you said. Also, work on your pickup game line. Work on your pickup line game. Come on, Chum. Pumpy. I expect better from my little pay piggies. Come on now. You can do better than that. Where's the setup? Where's the build-up on that one? You like red and blue because we can make purple. Come on. Where's the red coming from? Where's the blue coming from? Context, Pumpy, context. Pickup lines are all about context. You gotta work on that game. Keep trying, though. Keep trying. But hello and welcome to joining. How we doing? I hope everyone's having a swell night tonight. Happy Thursday. It is the end of my stream week, so we're gonna try and keep this little yapping at the start short, and we're just gonna hop right into some Mass Effect right as soon as I reply to this. Alright, bingo. Cool. I had one little message to reply to, but I'm thinking, let's not dilly-dally. Let's just get right into it. Space awaits. So it's time to get to it. So, actually, before we actually get to it, I do want to say, so I decided to have a look at, I was like, you know what? Sure, I can look at howlongtobeat.com, but that only gives me a vague idea of how long a certain game's gonna take. I decided, what if I went to Wooly Versus' channel and looked at his Mass Effect 3 playlist, and oh no! The way my heart sank when I saw that Wooly spent 101 videos getting through Mass Effect 3. Granted, he does live streams, then cuts them into 45-minute chunks. But I'm like, okay, at the pace Wooly is gone, how much progress have I made? How much progress have I made in terms of a Wooly Versus episode, right? And it looks like I've roughly done about 25 hours worth of progress. In terms of the quest that Wooly's done, I've done roughly 25 Wooly Versus episodes. So realistically, let's see, we did Mass Effect Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That was 4 streams. We've done 4 Mass Effect 3 streams. So over the course of 4 streams, we've gotten a quarter of the way through the same progress Wooly has made. So I'm thinking we should have this wrapped up in about, what, 12 streams? Right? If 4 streams got us a quarter of the way to where Wooly is, a quarter of Wooly's playthrough, chances are, right? It'll probably mean, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16 streams to get through Mass Effect 3. So what, like, if we just play Mass Effect 3 straight for a month, we should have it done? Cool. Not that I'm trying to rush it, but I like to know, you know? I like to, like, have a general idea of how long I'll be spending in a certain title, you know? Anyways, Speaking of which, we could be yapping or we can get gaming. I really gotta adjust how far zoomed out I am every time I go to the game screen. I've been really liking this height, right? Like this height. I like being 7 apples tall on screen instead of 2 apples tall. Did I unmute? I gotta change the GIF I use for the fucking Elgato capture because it's hard to tell if that's activated or deactivated. Looks like it's on though. Hi Sir Bacon, how you doing? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Summer is really starting to pick up though, so I hope and pray all of y'all are having a much better time beating the heat than I am. I need to get off my ass and fill up my swamp cooler with nice cool water. I have like a giant ass block of ice that I have for my swamp cooler ready to go. I just need to fill the damn thing with water, but I'm so lazy. Do I like anime? Because you can take me on a fantasy adventure. Honey, I am anime. You want to take me on a fantasy adventure? I'm looking for something real and tangible. Like money. I'm a for-profit streamer. I'm sorry. I could die tomorrow, considering I'm an assassin. I'm gonna make the most of it, and unfortunately, making the most of it means I need money. I don't have time to live in dreamland. I am dreamland. Have I seen Constantine? The old Keanu Reeves movies? I ain't thought about them in forever. Let's see, what quest do I have? We have priority Tachanka, which means immediately avoid Tachanka, Cerberus attack, Cerberus abductions, Omega. I keep looking at the Omega one. We're never doing that one. Right, find Anne Bryson. Search the Pylos Nebula for her. On it. God, I have a lot of planning to do once the weekend kicks in. Because I was like, you know what? I think I will do something for my birthday this year. I don't think... Oh, there we go. I don't think I'm going to go out anywhere this year for my birthday. So I think I will do something for my birthday on stream. I just don't know what. I really popped the fuck off last year. Last year, when we had done the N64 rentathon for my birthday last year, I really popped off with that, and I'm like, I don't know what I could possibly do. I don't know what I could possibly do that would top that, because that was so damn fun. Scan dig site, scan dig site, scan dig site. There's a lot of digging to be doing.
Signal confirmed.
You know what? Let's not worry about the Reapers. Let's not worry about the Reapers. Anyways, I think I have watched Constantine, but that was years ago, so I don't recall. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet show a collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned for some time. Continue your search.
There's no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Well, time to move on to the next. I bet you, Anne Bryson's waiting for me at that other system way out there. Nope.
I found something.
Ooh, found a lot of things. That's fuel, so worry. You know what? Fuck it. Scoop it up now. Yoink. Thank you. Cineas, a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Cool. You have anything of note for me? But I'm like, what should I do? I've never been one for subathons or big celebrations. But, ooh, lost and found. What I get? Radiation shielding. Fucking nice. Oh, God. I know one of these days I'm going to have to just do a lot of scanning off stream. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. What do we have over here? Yo, I have to say, this Reaper system sucks. I get what they were going for. This system sucks.
There is no sign of
I don't like
Bryson in
scanning
this system.
because the mission and story demands that I scan, and then immediately be told, yeah, you've alerted a bunch of Reapers. It's like, god damn it. Yo, Rose, what's poppin'? Welcome to joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think I will do like a subathon-ish event, since Twitch lets me put discounts on them, so that'd be kind of fun.
Signal confirmed.
Do a good old classic subathon. We'll see. Start scanner. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig
We have
presence.
located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Cool, let's get to it. Gang, I have been thinking about Edie's ass nonstop since we have started this game and since we have recruited her, cause holy shit. I can't. It's like Homer Simpson with Ned Flanders. Stupid sexy robot, why do you have to have such a nice ass? Why do they give you such a nice ass? God damn it. Speaking of ass, it's so over for us. It's so over for us as a species. Nikki announced the summer units that are coming out. And to nobody's surprise, we have a summer Eleg on the way. And I'm like, oh no. Granted, it's really funny because her costume is, her swimsuit is basically sexy Nintendo Switch, and I think it's hilarious, but I'm like, oh no. Chubby girl with a really revealing swimsuit. It's over for us when she turns around. Because, like, she wears short shorts in her default outfit, and her ass is already eating those shorts. Lord knows that swimsuit is gonna be non-existent when she turns around.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything?
I have to immediately get to work on saving up a bunch of currency in Nikkei to pull for Eleg. Granted, I could just use my pity tickets, which I probably will, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just get lucky and get her.
That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yo, Doombot, what's poppin'? Who's my favorite alien race in the series? I think the Krogan. I think the Krogan have been the most interesting and have just been a lot of fun to interact with. Visiting 𝐾𝐤 was a big joy. The entire thing revolving around the genophage has been super interesting. Like, the genophage being brought up like nothing in Mass Effect 1 and just being dropped on my lap. I went, what the fuck? Immediately had me like locked in on the Krogan's plight throughout the galaxy. So I think as a species, they've been my favorite to just like witness and observe and see how things are going for them over time, you know? Granted, my shepherd is dating a Turian, but I'm more interested in him than his species.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
You know, I hate that doing Renegade gets me, all fucked up and gives me cool scars. I hate that, like, the more I Renegade, the more my face gets scarred up. However, I'm gonna ignore the bald spots that happen in my hair. However, I do really I adore the, like, weird orange glow. Is that a dragon?
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot.
We on space dragons?
There, go!
Jump!
Dog! Those better be DLC exclusive enemies and not base game enemies, or I'm gonna make shit myself.
Platform won't remain stable for long.
Yo, hi, nice username, submissive shy boy. Well, how shy are you if you actually came in and said hello? Welcome for joining. How you doing?
Too dangerous! We'll come to you!
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that! We're on our way!
Hey, Why do the Reapers have access to dragons? Where the fuck did Reapers get dragons from? This shit's looking like Dark Souls 2 Dragon Peak. I want to cross a bridge and get jumped by a dragon. You know what? Hold on. I need to put something on. If we're going through a Dragon's Peak, I need to do this. I need to do. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to type theme, otherwise a bunch of tryhards just give me their boss battle fights. There we go! There we go. We're at Dragon's Peak now. From a hit video game, Dark Souls 2. Doing good, love the model, thank you. Not my design to take credit for. This is a cosplay model of 𝐿𝐭𝐡 from Goddess of Victory, 𝐒𝐵𝐵𝐄. However, I do like using this when we play Mass Effect because the skin-tight latex stealth suit gives off sort of spacesuit vibes, so it feels the most fitting to use for Mass Effect. And I am in the process of getting a redesign, a brand new model, later this month. Yo, Alex, what's good? Welcome to joining. How you doing? God, I really hope SCP decides to update their 𝐿𝐽 model and then add the 𝐿𝐽 swimsuit. Granted, I don't think I can stream with the 𝐿𝐽 swimsuit, but you know, it'd be fun. Yippee! Did you see the way he bounced? Am I gonna get the Switch 2? I mean, I would like the Switch 2. But, Switch 2 is expensive. I'm spending... You don't need to worry about how much I'm spending. I'm spending a lot of money to get the new Snek 3.3 model. I can't afford the new model and a Switch 2. But I mean, my birthday is coming up, Justo. Wing Guang, Teehee, hint hint. I would rather get the money and not a Switch 2. Don't buy me a Switch 2, that's way too much. Please don't actually consider buying me a Switch 2. Find a way to the elevator. Did I just fucking backtrack? I did. How did I do a whole ass circle? Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump. Ah, here we go. But I can do it from here. But how you doing, Alex? I've been style. Welcome. Bridge controls.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You know, I could turn off. I could turn off the music and let the characters talk. However, Ancient Dragon's theme really do be fitting for this segment. Cause what the fuck? Oh god damn it! No, seriously, can someone tell? Actually, don't tell me. This is me asking the characters, not asking chat, but like, where the hell did the Reapers get? Wait, I'm sorry, does a Banshee have nipples? How long have Banshees have nipples? Man, they were unashamed. They really let their horny fly with Mass Effect 3, huh? This is the horniest game of the trilogy. Oh my god. I'm almost a little sad to know that Andromeda tones it down. At this point, they should have just pushed forward. Oh well, that's publishers being too afraid of sexy. Coward-ass EA executives.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
And maybe they know I'm playing it. True. BioWare's come in and patch Mass Effect. First of all, hi Gutter. Secondly, BioWare's decided to patch Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Copy that.
To make the game at least 30% hornier for my playthrough. And then gonna patch it out once I finish my playthrough. And then I'm gonna start Andromeda, and they're gonna patch it and make Andromeda sexy. They're gonna patch it and make Andromeda 30% hornier. They're gonna put Garrus in a slinkini. Sucker. God, I hate those things. God, I hate Ravagers. God, I hate Ravagers. God, I hate these enemies. Go pop, you over-bloated spider! Oh, well, you know what? That's close enough. I'm gonna boot up Mass Effect Andromeda, and then I'm accidentally just gonna do a Subverse playthrough. Good shooting, Garrus. Yes, also hi. Hi. Oh, god damn it. Fucking cannibals. Isn't it fucked up that Peak removed the ability to fire? They patched out an exploit that lets you basically use an anti-gravity rope to fly to the top, but they still won't add cannibalism. I think if my friend is consenting to let me eat their arm so that I can have enough health and energy to climb to the top of the peak, I think they should let me. I think they're cowards, fucking aggro crab. Not letting me cannibalize my friends.
Stay hidden, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Again, what do we expect all these nerds to do against these fucking Reaper dragons? Hey, you got your Dragon Age in my Mass Effect. You got your Mass Effect in my Dragon Age. Hello, username 𝐾𝐤 on youtube.com/@SnekBites livestream. Oh, I'm your favorite, huh? Well, shucks. Glad to know some people know what quality entertainment is. Dad's a huge bitch! It's a tanky bitch, too. Hey, buddy, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. I don't think he thought fast. Man, on one hand, as the person who's killing these things, I'm grateful that humans turn into Husk and Husk are fucking loser idiots. On the other hand, I'm like, man, this shit's so embarrassing. Here we are as a species, humanity is trying to prove to the other races that we're a force to be reckoned with, and then we get turned over by the Reapers. We're just mindless fucking stupid ass zombies with no powers other than to run with their dicks flailing around. Fucking Batarians get cool ass cannon arms. Turians can still use a gun in their zombie form. I don't know what fucking race evolved into space dragons. Robot space dragons. But that's embarrassing. Asari turned into big succubi demon monsters. And humans just shitty ass zombies? We're never beating the primate allegations. If we survive the Reaper invasion, the other races aren't gonna let us live this down. I could single-handedly wrestle every single Reaper in the galaxy with my bare hands, and they'll be like, damn, so y'all just became just mindless zombies, huh? Nothing interesting, no cool powers? Hi, Mary Berserker. Welcome for joining. How's it going? How's my day going? It's hot! It's spicy! But like, hey, it's fine. I have a fan. It's cool. And I stream at the end of the day, so cheers to that. Other than the heat, I've been pretty good. It's starting to cool down. It's getting darker. So we're being chillin'. Same, you're on Tower Watch. What's Tower Watch? Also, hi, 𝐾𝐞𝐬, welcome for joining. Yeah, Nelvamancer, welcome for joining. How you doing? Big Reaper, that was true. Yeah, but the galaxy doesn't know that I aborted a giant human Reaper. Like, we killed that thing while it was still in the womb. Giant spaceship womb, but still. Like, the galaxy's not gonna know. They're not being attacked by giant, cool, badass, Reaper human final boss things. They're being attacked by the husk. That's like saying, bro, I swear I made that shot, just I wasn't recording at the time. No pics didn't happen. Who's gonna back me up on this? The elusive man?
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Ah, you're in a tower. Make sure no one's gonna break in. I see. You work guard duty? Well, hiya. Pleasure to keep you company while you do guard duty. Browsing VTubers or browsing Mass Effect?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
I really don't think I was supposed to do this DLC yet.
Got back as quick as I could.
Again, big ass Reaper dragons, and I'm like, damn. I really don't think I was supposed to be doing this DLC.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper.
Now, why is the ancient cave paintings also caked up? Did you see that? Did you see that one cave stick figure throwing her ass back? She had like an arched back and like her little pointy cave butt was sticking out. Now tell me why the cave paintings had to be caked up.
Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Someone on the art team was an ass individual and they made it known.
But I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Yes to both. You're an OG Mass Effect fan. Ooh. Well, no spoilers. My first time ever playing this.
What are they doing?
But, my pleasure to play through this for you and give you something to enjoy.
I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
On topic of Bioware games, you're gonna be playing 𝐒𝐲𝐻 with your buddy Snek. Once you beat 6.0 and 14 first. Best of luck! Garrus, shoot that orb!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Giant killer. Defeat a harvester. The fuck is a oh. Hey, Mass Effect, I think you gave me the achievement a little too soon. I think you gave me that achievement sooner than you anticipated. I don't think I've killed the harvester yet, but cool. Thank you anyways for the achievement. Did we do it? A little hard to tell. I guess we did it. Big ass space dragon and it's not immune to grenades. SMH. Ah, Napalm the Great Equalizer.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Oh, bitch. Hey, Marauder, nice dodge roll, idiot. Cute dodge roll. I failed to see the tactical advantage it gives you, though. I did not mean to throw a grenade. I meant to heal 𝐒𝐬. And myself. . 'Kay, 'kay. 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 'Kay, 'k Snek is very bouncy. Is it just like ADHD bouncing, or do I know my audience? Well, I'm undiagnosed. As far as I'm aware, I'm neurotypical. I was not diagnosed with anything as a child while I was younger, and as an adult, I don't have insurance, so I can't.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna chalk it up to, I just know my audience.
I blacked out.
I mean, I'm an anime character. I'm supposed to be animated, aren't I? I don't know about ADHD. I just know
That's incredible.
that I don't have keys with me, but I do got some of that jingle.
Yeah, it certainly seems.
And that's why I keep this on, because I know my audience, and I know my audience understands. The mesh only makes it sexier.
Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the
Look,
other
I love VTubing, but like, it's always, I'm always like, come on, you're a cartoon character, move around a little bit. You don't have to jiggle them like I do, but put some motion into it.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
Are we anime characters, or are we storyboard, concept art? Come on now.
Sorry.
He's... What? Dead?
Ooh, yeah, sorry, I was talking about my big, bouncy, voluptuous titties while I'm also delivering the news that your father is dead. My bad! Yeah, your dad's dead, but hey, don't worry. Big, bouncy anime boobs. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Your father's corpse, cold and hard. Me, warm and soft. You'll be okay. I promise. Okay, actually, maybe I take back the promise. I would like to assume you'd be okay.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Commander.
One of the perks of being a VA for 18+ anime. Let's go! Hope you're enjoying the script that you're reading. Hell yeah. We love and support 18+ work. Now, y'all didn't hear it from me, but I'm just saying 3.3 may have some 18+ features to it, so I'm excited to get to work on those once I get it. Let's see, where are we headed to next? Citadel, return to Bryson's lab. You remember having a harder time with the dragon because your method of attacks didn't really work out very well. Oh yeah, what class were you playing? What was your method of fighting the dragon? Because I kind of looked away and the motherfucker exploded. Hi, Alcon. Welcome to joining. Let's pop in. Have you been swell? Be around for a while. Sick nasty. Gonna be lurking while you're working? Or here to being chillin'?
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Hey girl, I saw those drawings you did when you were 9.
Oh, Commander.
That shit sucked.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Never draw again.
Just...
I'm kidding. Damn kid, you did this art? You drew this when you were 9? This shit sucked. No wonder you got into science and not art.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So
Humane Vanguard, so your cycle was Biotic Charge, Nova Shotgun, Biotic Punch, Rinse, Repeat. I see. I threw like 3 grenades at it and exploded. I'm still not sure how you took it out so quickly.
That's alright. I can come back.
no, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed.
Can you explain your father's 80 piles of Sudoku books next to his toilet?
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great
Like,
man.
at that point, just get bookshelves in the bathroom next to the toilet. Well,
But
stop stacking them like
could be
that.
distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories.
You didn't have grenades because as a Vanguard, you elect to be
I
the
love that about
grenade.
him. It's why I signed up for this.
Chilling
work.
for a while, tired though.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, you messaged me early. I'd
Figure
imagine.
this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
You're the key to
We
this.
need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to
Would
see
I
what
rather
he found.
Sudoku or Bathroom Reader in there? Bathroom Reader, I guess. I can't imagine actively trying to shit
You sure you're up
and
for
do
this?
puzzles with a pencil in hand.
When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Edie, why'd you change out of your really cool armor? I mean, like, damn! But also, why'd you change out of your really cool armor? Edie, now's not the... Edie is inappropriate. She's grieving. Put on the cool armor.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a
That's
piece
for
of
when...
paper.
That's for when you need to cheer me up,
So
not her.
excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
No, I don't do... Jesus Christ, Edie, that walk. I don't do puzzles while I'm in the bathroom. I don't think about doing my daily Wordle while I'm fighting for my life in the restroom.
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Cool. You gonna progress my quest, or... Was I sending you away? But that's the best time, thinking while you're stink. I hate that you described it that way. Damn them robo buns. That's what I'm saying! The shape on them is to be studied. We need to go. We need more robo companions like this. James, what the fuck are you doing here? Stop! Don't. This is me and Edie time. Don't ruin this. I didn't invite you.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards. has
James,
to
if
be
I wanted you
removed.
here, I'd put you in the party.
what
Go
I'm
back to
hoping.
Gears of War. Stop fighting the Reapers. The cogs need you.
We didn't detect any.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able
Did
to
they just
track
shove me out the
Leviathan
way?
through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs
Hawker's
something,
moment.
Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
Hi, Lich. Welcome for joining. Here to avoid getting banned.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to
I see my threat worked. Hi, Lich. What's
which is
poppin'?
untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 effect.
And that can be traced.
Right, just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Well, if it's any consolation, he died really quickly. He was shot and just kind of bled out
I
instantly.
know this is hard. But if there's anything
Helen
more you can
Tarkov.
tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Worth a shot.
I like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
Well, I mean, we took the guy who murdered your father.
Let's find out.
Or at least the guy that was possessed to murder your father. Is that
Commander,
close enough?
This thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted.
Hi, Acid Snow. James was there if I wanted to retrieve the head. Why would I want to retrieve the head? Is it just so I can keep it in my office as a fun little toy to zap when I'm feeling angry? I'm gonna torture this zombie.
You sure about this?
That's funny.
Yes. I'm sure.
It's just a stress relief toy.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you.
I don't know, buddy. I think the guy who's going around possessing people, making them kill themselves, is a bit more of a threat.
There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Oh, she's bleeding.
Stopping this!
Raise the shield.
Damn. Damn. I was thinking about it.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne, are you alright?
She could have handled one more. I could have done a second one.
It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be
I
worth
think it's
Agreed,
3
Lieutenant.
strikes and you're out, right?
Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold.
I want to say this was a 3 strikes and you're out. Do 2 renegade checks and then raise the shield on the third one
Close.
or she'll
I think
die.
it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Choices. Yeah, the nosebleed was getting kind of scary. I was like, ooh, okay, all right. You know what? We've narrowed it down to 2 places. That's not bad. That was worth it. Anything to say about that, Edie? No? Okay. Hey, we're celebrating Grunt's birthday this weekend. You know, our son. Do you want me to go get the cake, or do you want to pick that out? Can I zap you again? Aw, man, they're not even gonna let me zap the head. Boo. But what if I lowered the shield just for a half a second? So no head, no head. No decapitated head torture. Hi Mavis, how you doing? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. You were just given a new toy. Oh? What toys could you have possibly found while doing your little security patrols? Was it 80 stacks of Sudoku? Because that's a lot of Sudoku. Return to Normandy. Toy, treat, treat, no treat, treat, no treat. Alright, let's see. Now what's the objective? Leviathan. Scan locations. ED has marked possible locations for Leviathan on the galaxy map. Scan the locations to find Leviathan. This DLC is so much more different compared to the last one, which was way more railroaded. I honestly prefer this one. I'm enjoying this Leviathan DLC way more than I was enjoying the Omega DLC, which is crazy, because I loved Omega as a location. Hi, Peachy. Hello, miss. How are you doing? Did you finish your Chinese food? How's our terminally ill little burrito doing? Yo, Goth Brony, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? Oh, fuck. Which one of these is closer? I'm gonna go I'm gonna bet on left and pray that this is the correct one. Hi, Longfo. Wow, just in time. Welcome for joining. Being chillin', and you never finish your food. Okay, well, are you feeling full? Fuck.
I found something.
Are you feeling full enough at least? Doing fine, you guess. Just fine. What's wrong? Day not treating you well, Goth Brony? Well, that's fine. I can treat you better. Full of attitude. Yeah, we know this. Search unsuccessful. Damn.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Damn. Shit. Reapers are on my ass? I better stay on the Normandy or my ass is finished. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I don't like the scan system. Man. Okay. It's tense, and I like that. I don't like how quickly it fills up with Reapers. I'm not a big fan of that, and that's just like, fuck, I got to back out and back in. It was a little more exciting, maybe, but it's just like, okay, time to click away and then click back. Search successful.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Of fucking course it's on the second location I scanned for Leviathan. Alright, let's see. I think... You know what, Javik? Do I want to bring Javik? Again, a Prothean's point of view would be very helpful. However, this Prothean is a meathead. And is very angry. Which, to be fair, yeah, you woke up 50,000 years later and your entire species has been wiped out. You know what? Valid crash out, bro. Valid crash out. But I don't... Do I bring the fucking nerd crew? I think I bring the nerd crew. Nerd girls, come with me. I love dorky women. Come with me. Anyways, with your food done, Peach, what you doing for the day? You know I had to bed earlier than normal. Very tired. Take care, Alcon. Thanks for dropping on in. Woke autocorrect trying to change MPreg to pregnant. Boo! Fuck out of here! Get out of here, autocorrect! This is an MPreg household. MPreg pals, hold the line! You know, I plan on getting a bunch of new emotes for the new model, but I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of, I don't think I'm ever going to drop the MPreg Bros emo. It's too good. It's too peak. Confirm. Ooh, 4 points. Everything needs 5 points for a level up. How are you doing, Edie? Nice. You're trying that shooter game and can't hear much. Okay, that answers my question. I was like, with your food done, what are you doing? What are you working on? What you doing?
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander.
That answers that. Don't worry, enjoy your lake.
From this planet.
I ain't gonna bug you any further.
Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
Hi, Starseer. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining.
Find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
Doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Is it inside a volcano?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Did somebody say beach episode?
It's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
One of your favorite things is using MPreg Bros and hearing streamer goes, what the fuck? It's a very in joke that only works if you were there when we added it as an emote. Cause it's like, oh, haha, that's an emote of a very concerned looking Aleer from Fire Emblem. And then you see the name, it's like, why the fuck is it called MPreg Bros? MPreg Bros, we got a dip.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power.
What a view.
We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Beach episode. All right, girlies, it's time to get the swimsuits. Ooh, M55 Argus. What is an Argus? God damn it, it's a fucking AR. I'm so upset. Man! Look, ARs are cool, but like I hear Argus and I think about the shotgun from Black Ops 3. Datapad log, Anton Brooks. The whole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over 𝐒𝐴 prospectors came through for us. Just about a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankfully alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Hell's perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean's silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try and rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. I don't think they were airborne. I really don't think they were airborne.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Not dealing with that. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon's likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It's to keep us busy. Brooke has been talking about using Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. You know, for an ancient entity that doesn't want to be found, it sure does love stranding people and making itself found.
How old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
What did I think of the Anne's dicks are those flying dragon dudes? I was like, what the fuck? Why do we have why do we have robot space dragons? What the fuck could the Reapers have possibly taken over that evolved into space dragons? It was cool. I killed the dragon in like 3 grenades. It was really funny. The beach episode was Vermeer. This is the true ocean episode. True! So you think Kishak? Hell yeah, are you kidding me? We're doing an ocean level. Of course I'm gonna use a harpoon sniper. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooke sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it's edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyways. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team to the raft over on the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology. If nothing to eat, I want to believe they'll give us some answers. But if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Hi, Black Yoshi. What's poppin'? How you doing? The Leviathan pack. At least I get a bunch of weapon mods in this pack, especially some of the piercing mods. You're not sure what to call Jacob's loyalty mission. Like a beach OVA, I would say. Datapad, Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of the plant's days, we cut him loose as water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. That is fucked. Alright, so the crew went crazy and beat this guy to death. But, you know, it's not all lost. We'll see if we can use his dead body to attract scavenger animals. If not, damn.
Look, up there.
Protect the shuttle!
Did you see that? That was just a PNG. They just took the PNG and scaled it up. Oh, Edie, I love you and your fat robot ass so much. Thank you for pointing that out. I understand I'm supposed to show off speed of the Reaper arriving. And it's like, how else are they supposed to animate that? But that was just really funny. Damn. As a warning about piercing mods, projectile weapons, those that fire things like harpoons, cannot ever pierce cover, even with mods. Shame. Thank you for letting me know. Not that I've been using the piercing mods, I don't think. I use the lightweight mod and ammo capacity. My kingdom for a freaking space shuttle. My kingdom for a $4.99 chalupa value meal. No, $6.99. My chalupas I defend from the king of the great chalupa sea. $6.99 a value meal. $6.99 a value meal. Man, why did Charlie the Charlie the unicorn take off, but the fucking cloak didn't take off. I think that was their funniest video. Was the cloak too highbrow? I was like 12 and even I understood the cloak. To a certain degree. Hey, big motherfucker, how you doing? Well, that was a waste.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
The piercing mod is great for ARs and hand rifles. Or handguns and ARs. I'd imagine. But my weapon doesn't have piercing at it as is. Ow. Bitch ass motherfucker, who's shooting at me? Oh. There's an ugly bitch right over here. Oh shit, 2 of them! Excuse me, coming through. You know what? That was a good time for the grenade launcher. You gotta be shitting me. That went through his fucking thigh gap. How are you a bitch that big, but you still got a thigh gap? Make it make sense.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Wow, we got our ship working in no time. Why couldn't these people do it? 𝐒𝐽 Yeah. Got itchy all of a sudden. They looking kinda winky. What do you mean by that? Lich, what do you mean by that? Is that a fucking... Wait, I'm sorry. What was buffing them?
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Excuse me, coming through, not dealing with y'all. Suckers. Oh, did they all immediately... Fuck, there's a... Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I gotta turn back. There's a weapon mod. Excuse me, coming through. Weapon mod spotted. Don't mind if I do. Did I despawn them doing that? Cool. Oh my god, I despawned them all. The fuck is a linkage? Look at the emo on the bottom. Look at it. Look at the screen. On the left side. Ha! Nice flying, dipshit.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
𝐒𝐽 was Lich doing a typo. Typo in the group chat, kill it! That's okay, Lich. I'll type it again. There you go, Mavis. If you look on screen, on the bottom left in the chat, you'll see it. There you go. That should tell you what's happening.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well,
Sink to the bottom of the ocean, I guess.
looks like it's rigged for diving.
Like how my options are you kidding? And, alright, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously...
Sorry, Edie.
First, we'll need to restore
I was
power
offered a
to
mech
the
suit.
cargo
I'm gonna go in.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Cool. Hi, Rajanka. Let's pop in. The mass is certainly being affected. Once again, I have not stopped thinking about Edie's big robot butt since the day we found it. Whoa. Kill a brute while it's charging at me. Did I? Did I do that? Oh, holy shit, that knocked out everyone. Girls, get up. You got this. This was another multiplayer objective brought to single player. Objective delivery. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Hey, can't even be mad about it. This is clever asset reuse. Credit where credit's due. Ripping off my shirt to reveal another shirt underneath that uses the exact same textures but with a slight edit. I love texture I love smart asset reuse. Players call it pizza delivery. There's a strat called pizza running where you pick it up, then mash the pickup button and sprint to effectively run with it instead of walking. Oh, is it supposed to slow me down? Because I didn't feel the slowdown. I guess they get rid of that in single player. Because I was just able to sprint no problem.
Get to that Nek, Commander. We could use the help.
Mech time. Ah, the multiplayer version prevents you from sprinting. Boo. Guess it makes sense. All about teamwork. Kill enemies. That's my objective every day, baby. Oh my god, they found a lot of Leviathan balls. Back off from the sex spot! We only got one of those, don't you dare! I'm not making friendly with the elusive man and get Edie another body if we lose that one. Kill enemies. That's what the brick says to you when you walk by it. True.
I should check it over first.
Your favorite DLC sniper setup was a 𝐒𝐳 sniper rifle with cryo. Straight up froze trash mobs and softened big targets. The rifle you straight up called the Cobra Assault Cannon due to its connotations Robocop. Nice. Hi, John C. Welcome for joining. Almost missed you there.
I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
You like putting piercing mods on the Javelin and Widow so they can shoot through everything.
Way home is through Leviathan.
Projectile weapons are great at
Okay,
applying
shields
status
checked out.
effects.
Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
My ass is already in the mech. You're gonna have to pull me out of this kicking and screaming if you want me not to keep using it.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Beach episode! Damn, this shit just like Subnautica. Also, damn, it's fucked up what the publisher did to the devs of Subnautica. Holy shit. No, we didn't. We didn't delay Subnautica 2 just because we didn't want to pay out the developers their $250 million bonus if they had released the game on time. No, we didn't force them to delay it. Yes, we might have fired the original founders of the studio, but it had nothing to do with it. We're only doing this for quality control. So can you assure that the devs will get their $250 million bonus despite the fact that you had them delay it? No! Nothing ever goes wrong with submersible driven by a video game controller. No, look how pretty this is! I played Subnautica 1. Everything went right the moment I got a mech suit.
Not sure if you can read me up there.
Okay, probe. Have we
I've
checked
finished
Lich's
the major
asshole?
descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Operational.
Well, am I wrong? Go ahead, throw your rocks at me. I'll parry them right back.
Systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Hold on. Okay.
Worry about that
Got up
now.
real quick to help the dog. Ugh. You love it when Thalassophobes realize they got a deep dive. Deep space it can handle. Deep space ocean. Now we're asking too much of them.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
You think explosive rounds don't suffer the shield gating that's on hard and insane mode?
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Damn, look at that water pressure.
Can't see anything just yet.
Call me Big Daddy the way I'm bio-shocked at how far we're going. Hi, Honu. Let's pop in. Nice plap emotes. Plap, plap, plap. Oh, hey, it's Mocha Latte. Nice.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Despite Lich's best efforts, it's still intact. You know what? I'll say this immediately right off the rip. This is far more interesting and engaging than the fuck-ass dollar store Mako section to the Mass Effect 2 DLC. Like, yeah, all it is really shitty, slow, heavy first-person movement, but the environments are pretty, and it's a lot more exciting than bad vehicle controls. Oh my god, Leviathan's a big roach. What's the robot chick's name? Edie. E-D-I.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Reapers are frauds! They copy my style! We're way bigger than them. Whoa, okay. Hello, Kingdom Hearts.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will.
Aw, shit. He's gonna see all the people I've killed and judge me as a bad person.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Yeah, I'm hurt for real, for real.
And why?
He's gonna see all the things we did with Garrus. Hope he enjoys the show.
Species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
Oh.
This problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Huh. Damn, bitch, you're just gonna have this backstory dropped on us through a DLC? You're just gonna drop this lore on me through DLC?
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
So tell me why you're still alive.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy.
Thumbnail, don't mind me. See something that'd make for a good YouTube VOD thumbnail. Don't mind me screenshotting.
Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
So tell me more about the first
The
harvest.
intelligence defeat you.
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me more that you know about the Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with a birth.
Live thumbnail, no way.
Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Why cycles?
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for. The harvest harvest will continue.
Tell me about the Crucible.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Already has, buddy.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh shit, there's more of them. Fucking never mind, this is the thumbnail, baby.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
It's Levi's siblings, 𝐒𝐈 and 𝐶𝐈.
Or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
You know, I'm sure Leviathan is probably something we'll have to worry about when we survive the Reapers. But for now, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just glad that we made that happen. Cool. Just gonna spoil the story thumbnail in the thumbnail like that? Fucked up, yeah? Sure. Could be worse. It could be like the, like, what is it, Prophasia Gaming? That one channel that immediately uploads every single screenshot of every single boss for any brand new video game. All bosses, cutscene compilation, and then they'll have the final cutscene in the thumbnail. Dog, I'm fucking tired. I just had a conversation with one of the original species ever. Oh? Oh, cool! We can just use Reaper forces against them. Awesome.
Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
The fucking husk just hitting our little wheel thing there.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Ooh, hold. We about to witness some tight shit. Yo, kick ass! You've only lived for 30 years, and in 3 of them, you've done what trillions of lives have failed to do. You know, I was gonna say, Shepard gives me, like, 28 vibes. But actually, I would say Shepard's 28 at the start of Mass Effect 1. This is 2 years later after that. Yeah, never mind. They would be 30 right about now.
I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Damn, bitch, your 30s are off to a rough start.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann.
Happy 30th birthday, Shepard. The fate of all life in the galaxy is in your hands now.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Is this Shepard a clone? No, my Shepard survived. Well,
My father would appreciate this.
I guess it depends on the start of Mass Effect 2, whether or not that's them rebuilding Shepard or a whole clone.
Scientific team.
In Mass Effect 3, Shepard is 32 years old. Ah, not that far off.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
I was 2 years behind. If you check the codex, Shepard is 29 in Mass Effect 1, then 31-32 as of 2 and 3.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Do we count them being dead as them aging?
Studying it for years to come, they're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you've never played Mass Effect? Whoops! Yeah, joining during Mass Effect 3 is big spoilers. It's a debate, yeah. Presumably they don't age much, if at all, when dead. That's what I'm saying. I was like, do we count Shepard as aging during the 2 years they died? Like, yes, technically speaking, Shepard was born 32 years ago. You know what? Here's how we'll put an end to that argument. Shepard was born 32 years ago, so they are 32 years of age. Whether or not their body has aged 32 years in the 2 years they spent dead is different. But you know what? I bet dying takes a few years off. I would assume dying takes a few years off of you. So yeah, it evens out. Do you see that hoodie and pants combo? That's a 32-year-old.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with the road. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
That's really funny, because I know those girls only exist to be like a little mini load screen. But that's funny. Why the fuck we guarding this door? Cerberus abduction, Cerberus attack, 𝐶𝐞𝐤, priority 𝐶𝐞𝐤, Omega, Benin. Cool. Well, we got Leviathan to join us. Hey girls, I need you to load that area. I forgot to look at my war assets. So after all that, how much is Leviathan? How much are the original Reapers worth? Aliens. Leviathan enthrallment team. They're only worth 400? A freight company is worth almost as much as the species that created the Reapers. Make it make sense. I assume, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to, there's like 3 of them. There are 3. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathan. Okay. Alright. It's not that Leviathan is actually joining us in space. Leviathan is controlling them through funny little orbs. Got it. The Levi's don't want to emerge from hiding. Got it. Got it. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a larger scale, if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. You know what? Completely valid. Totally understandable. Valid reasons to be afraid of delivering these things. Okay, understandable. The Systems Alliance represents humanity. Yeah, I saw that. What's new in the Alliance? Dr. Ann Bryson, worth 20. The Crucible. Radiation shielding sheath. Fuck. Man, I gotta go scanning for pieces of Crucible parts. Fucked up, chum. I'm glad our alien forces are coming together. The Omega Horde is because Arya has the entirety of Terminus under her thumb now. I know, it makes sense now that I've read it that it's less so the Leviathan itself, and more so that it's just the orbs. Also, you know what? I like that this explains why the Reapers look like cuttlefish. Because they are machines meant to replicate actual cuttlefish aliens. The Leviathan exists underwater. That's why it looks like a fish. Why do the Reapers look like fish? Because they were designed after fish aliens.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Hey Edie, you looking to get a positive association with girl smell?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Nice.
Commander?
Oh, come on, Joker. We met an ancient cuttlefish. You have nothing to say about it?
Commander?
Yeah, see, this is why I come to talk to Edie now instead of you. Not just because her robot boobs are huge. Alright, well, back to base game. Man, fuck out of here, EA, making that shit DLC. Fuck right the hell out of here. God. On one hand, that was a great DLC. I don't know how much it was worth, but... No, you know what? Actually, hold on. I have to see the price. Mass Effect 3 Leviathan DLC price. List of Mass Effect 3's downloadable content. From Ashes. Included in the digital deluxe version. Adds 2 missions, a squad member, an assault rifle, and other items. Was this the one? Well, this came with the digital deluxe. Is this the one? Is From Ashes? That's the Prothean DLC. Extended cut. Added new cinematics, epilogue scenes, and expand on the game's original ending. Okay, definitely haven't done that one yet. Firefight pack. That's here it is. DLC. Huh. The Leviathan DLC is not available on the Wii U version of Mass Effect 3. Weird. Okay, how much did this cost? Plot, gameplay, development, release, Metacritic scores. Can I get a price on this? Come on! Wiki, how are you gonna have everything listed but the price? Development release. Part of the script was leaked on before the DLC came out. Wow. The pack was not... Man, imagine playing Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U and you don't get the fucking DLC. Mass Effect 3 Leviathan. Trivia. No. Buy Mass Effect 3 Leviathan. No, this is a key reseller. That is G2A, a key reseller. The Hunches and Fury had strong dark channel, uses it, and its fear could prime a ton of enemies. You had to find a key reseller to be able to play Anthem. Why would you do that? Are you enjoying your time with Anthem? Did you know the servers are shutting down? Did you know the servers are still up for Anthem? Official stores have Mass Effect 3 Leviathan set for $10. Oh yeah, there it is. Mass Effect 3 Leviathan for Xbox 360. $10? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say that was fair. At the time, I'd say that was worth... I would have been annoyed. I would have been a little annoyed. But it could be worse. Hi, Irish. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? Yeah, Dimmy, what's poppin'? How's it going? That's why you went to go play it. You know, if you had a physical console, you could have played, if you had a physical console, you could have played Anthem for like $5, because you could buy it on, like, GameStop for like $5 on disc. Yeah, what the heck? Irish, thank you very kindly for the 10 gifted card packs of the community. YouTube chat and Twitch chat, if y'all would like to claim some Streamloots packs, be sure to say thank you, Irish. And then also visit Streamloots.com and claim your free packs now. Aw, much appreciated. What is the... Oh, there we go. Thank you. What the fuck? More? Going through some stuff, so haven't hung out much. Want to stop by and support. Aw, you're too sweet. Just in time. Early birthday present. Dimmy, what the heck? You too? Dimmy, thank you very kindly for the 10 gifted packs. If y'all claim any packs, be sure to thank the person you claimed them from. Wow. What a fucking mission name. Objective, cure the genophage. Imagine showing this to someone playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time and finding out about the genophage and being like, yeah, so in Mass Effect 3, here's a screenshot. Imagine this was a store page screenshot showing off, like, you know, the new overworld. Cerberus abductions. Yeah, let's go kick some Cerberus ass. Thank you, Dimmy. Thank you, Irish. Much appreciated. That's what you paid the key reseller. I think it was $5.50. That's funny. Well, how's Anthem now that you had a chance to play it before it goes offline forever? I thought about it. I thought about picking up Anthem when I saw it at GameStop for like $3. I was like, ooh, it's only $3. $3 and like 300 gigabytes. But $3. Oh man, that's everything? Its combos are very reminiscent of those in Mass Effect 3, Andromeda, and Dragon Age Inquisition, of course. It's like people said, fairly grindy main loop, but fun movement. You know what, let's put you back in your white outfit. Garrus, do you have anything else I want to put you in? I wish I could keep him in this, but without the fuck-ass helmet. Except. Wait, really? You get shafted out of the bigger choices in the Wii U version? Have I experienced any of those choices yet, or not yet? Didn't I get a new AR? The Argus. Right, Garrus? Have fun for me, because I'm not going to use it. Ooh, 8 points. Grenade damage go up. The pickup side quest here on Beginning is stupid, you'll admit. Oh no!
Investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Pack it out.
Not necessarily yet, but there's a lot more granularity in your decisions transferring from 3 rather than some horrid decisions that comic book recap of 2 will force you into. Boo.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Duh, I'm a sniper. Let me start with the sniper, not the shotgun. This one is especially nasty. Mostly N7 mission multiplayer map. Oh! Oh, is that what N7 means? N7 just means multiplayer mission? I see. Hey, you know what? As someone who has no access to the multiplayer, this is a fun way to get to experience that sort of idea. Sorry. I heard the dog struggling to get up the stairs, so I had to go help him. Ugh, okay.
Okay, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
I'm not gonna be punished if civilians die, right? That's on them for not getting into cover. If they were smart, they'd leave it to me. If that guy was smart, he'd have stayed in the smoke. But he works for Cerberus, so he's not very intelligent. That Liara's power being attached to that turret was really funny, because the whole ass black hole turned to look at me. One of the worst decisions in 2's comic recap is if you want to prep for the ship at the expense of your crew, and some of the team will die during the... Oh, yes, we talked about this last time.
Where are they?
Where if you just start a new game of Mass Effect 3 without your 2 import, it'll just assume everyone is dead except for Garrus. You gotta have Garrus. Otherwise, everyone else died. You gotta work for those.
We die together.
Gang, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What? What should we do?
I don't know, hide in that fucking car.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
Run, turn on Rain, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run!
You heard it. We hold here.
You bitch. Oh, these bitches. Got you. Get out of cover, pussy! Woo! Usually it pins them to the wall. That was clean. And do it again? Oh yeah, look at the gibs on that one. Ugh. Cool, no scope. Oh, fresh. To pick up something on the floor next to the pillar by the L-shaped building in the opposite corner of this map. Oh, as in like a physical thing to go pick up, and not that it was a mission. I see. Ow. Oh, my shields are down. I got a little too cocky. Defend civilians. God damn it. Okay, couldn't no-scope that one. Ow! I didn't see it there. Surely I can shoot through that. Hell yeah! Oh, bless up. Bless up. Pillar by an L-shaped building. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for letting me know. Damn. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He was just out of my reach. Oh, fuck off. What? Oh, that's fine. The turret's still under my control. But I don't want to risk it. Other things you can pick up on this mission are stuff in terminals you'd see someone else interact with. Got it. Ow! What the fuck they hit me with? It hurt. Oh, is that another turret? No, it was just a guy with good aim. Alright, buddy. Credit where credit's due. Props to you. You know, whatever the pickup is in this game, it must have been really traumatizing to find if after all this time you remember the exact details of what I should be looking out for. You lead others to treasures you yourself can't have.
We die together.
Shut up! I'm protecting you. You'll be fine.
We're going to die here.
God, shut up, civilians. You'll be fine. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
There's nowhere to go.
Ow, rude. Hey, we're... Oh, target protected by shields, damn. Nice shields, pussy. Nice shields, pussy. Damn, good shooting. That pickup is particularly stupid because Shepard doesn't say anything about picking it up. Everything else they say something. Huh, that's funny. How did that miss? Well, you know what? You know what we'll miss? These hands. Ah, fuck! God damn it! Yo, they're just throwing them at me here. Oh man.
Try to stay calm.
Hey, I'm not crazy, right? This feels like they're infinitely spawning.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Or is it just a lot? Because goddamn, that is a lot. Yoink. Defend civilians. Nah, they got this. They'll be fine. I told them just get in one of the cars and wait. Hey, buddy, check this out. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I was climbing that motherfucker. You think this one ends, but it's excessive. Certainly feels like it. Oh, piss off. Jesus, Garrus, don't sneak up on me like that. Hey, civilian, where are you? That's Liara. Civilians, who can protect you if I don't know where you're at. Ow! Garrus, swap and watch my back. You're telling me there's so many of them. God, excessive is barely pushing it. This is vaguely L-shaped. No, you don't, fucking engineer. Placing a sentry. Sentry going out. Not on my fucking watch. Gotcha. Nice roll, dumbass! At least you can buy it from the Spectre office if I miss it. That's good to know, at least. I'd prefer not to. Not that I've been spending all that much money since I got my upgrades, but you know. If it's avoidable, if it's something to look out for, I'm definitely gonna look out for it. Come on. Come on. Hey, I can't stop scoping in. PDA, Kamlahung, Svetlana Alexandrov. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has to. Dude, is this a fucking public restroom? With big-ass, wide-open windows? What the hell? Whoop. Excuse me. Thank you, Liara. Much appreciated. Damn, too late. Sentry went up. Well, you know what? My sentry now. You think one of the intel pickups you could redeem can give you a shop discount? Ooh, I do like discounts. What was that sound? Hold. There was a Windows notification that I can't see because it's on the monitor that Mass Effect is taking up. And I worry. Windows security. God damn it. Don't do that to me, Windows security. Windows Defender summary. Windows Defender did not find anything. God. Usually I hear that boo-doo-doo, and I go, oh no, did my OBS cut out? Thankfully it did not. I forgot that's where I was standing.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Cool, now's my chance to explore and look for something. Capacitor helmet. Is that the one you were talking about? Or is this a different pickup? Ah, it's worth exploring. That one is near a dumpster. Not infinite, but weird to fight 50 dudes just to save 2 civilians. Yeah, what the hell? That was a lot. That was an insane amount of dudes. Clearly a multiplayer mission. Poorly translated for single player. Salvage parts. The thing is called dog tag. Understood. I'll just keep hallwalking until I pick up something called a dog tag. Oh. +1 metagel. Alright, there's evac. So just don't go that way and we're good. I mean, this is certainly a really interesting multiplayer, like, survival map. I can certainly see a lot of the fun in running around trying to survive here. But it's also like, huh. Check pillars and look at the floor. On it. It's kind of what I've been doing. Wow! Holy shit! You weren't kidding! It's just there! Damn, that's tiny. Alright, found it. Let's go. Dude, I didn't even get a notification for it. You were right. Shepard didn't say anything. There was no notifications. It just, boop, gone. Low contrast, right? Oh, on the monitor I'm using, the contrast is much better. This monitor has HDR and way better, like, lighting depth. So the contrast isn't nearly as bad as it might look on stream. No, things are actually visible for me, don't you worry. I understand that on stream, especially with like Twitch and bitrate, the darks can come across really dark. Like sometimes you'll watch someone play a horror game and it just comes across like pure black. I can see things, don't worry.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Neat. That was definitely a side mission. Okay, so I like the idea of what they're doing. Of like, yeah, we can pad out the single player. Have some fun combat-focused missions, now since we have a really tight multiplayer.
Category 6 after Eden Prime. That's 6?
But I'm also like, wow, my favorite part of Mass Effect is talking to people. So some of these side quests don't feel all that worth it, except I feel like I gotta do them. Just to be safe. It's hard to tell which are worth doing and which aren't until you're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm not even gonna put on fishing. I'm gonna try and be real quick. Gonna go visit a save room and get some water. Not gonna be gone too long, so sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. Keep that tab open. Don't go anywhere or I'll cry. BRB. I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Just had to pee real quick. For multiplayer ops, you could beat up Cerberus, Geth, or Reaper forces. Huh. DLC added collectors. Interesting. I honest to God would have thought it's just Cerberus and just Reaper forces. Because the Reapers kind of act as like a catch-all. Oh, here's every race in Mass Effect that you can fight. Alright, what else we got? Well, that was a waste of my time. I mean, it was fine. I like the shooting in this game, so I don't mind. But it's also like, huh. That did not at all provide what I really like about this game. Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead? Yeah, sure, I wouldn't mind. When you're an Uma Musume player, some Horsehead? Sure, go right. Go right ahead, I won't mind. Don't mind if I do, I'll take some Horsehead. Citadel, cure the genophage, extract Turian survivors. Is there really no other missions anywhere else? Yeah, I guess so. This entire cluster has all the missions. And that just has a citadel. We'll do everything that isn't cure the genophage. Genophage can wait. It's waited 3 games. It can wait more. Oh my fucking god, it's all on Tuchanka. Wait, no. No, wait, yeah. 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 It's all on Tuchanka. Everything? Oh my god, everything. Cure the genophage, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. Do I get to decide which mission I do? Oh, I do. Okay. Investigate Cerberus, extract Turian survivors, cure the genophage. The genophage goes last. You know what, James? Fine, let's bring you. Let's see if you and Javik have anything interesting to say. Oh god, I haven't used James at all. Okay. Hi, James. Wow, look at your starter kit. Let's give you the face on. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm giving you. I'm just giving it to you. Eviscerator sounds good. Go ahead and eviscerate some shit. Oh my god! 34 points! Yeah, there you go, buddy. Go ahead and just auto-level yourself there.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up.
Well, this is a big set piece.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Oh, cool. You know what? I'm starting to notice that anything involving Cerberus is, yeah, kill every member of Cerberus and just go activate something. There's no reasoning you're talking to Cerberus. Just kill them all.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Which, like, you know what? Fair. If any game is supposed to be more action heavy and less dialogue heavy, yeah, no shit, it'd be Mass Effect 3. This is the apex of the conflict. The time for talking is basically done. So I can't be too upset that it's mostly action set piece. This is yet another multiplayer map, one of the best for soloing. I'm starting to think that Cerberus might just be an excuse to test out multiplayer. What? There we go. Yeah, nothing really left but booms. Did somebody say boom? Look, James, you're included. I brought you on a mission where dialogue means nothing, so I don't have to hear you speak. Damn. Is that one of my emotes, or did you actually... Okay. I was like, did I add that? I forgot I added that emote. Pet the dodo, pet the dodo, pet the dodo. Hyper pet, hyper pet, hyper pet, hyper pet. Hi, Pharaoh. How you doing? What's poppin'? Ooh, y'all are in for a treat later. Well, if you're subscribed anyways. When I get my Twitch payout, I'm gonna be getting some more emotes. If you haven't, if you somehow missed the new emotes, shoot all smiles and have a look now. They're so pretty. If you've not seen the new emotes, have a look at them. I'm gonna get some more emotes from those exact same artists later this week once I get my Twitch payout. And I'm thinking of doing a fun. I think I'm gonna get some static emotes. And then for my birthday, maybe we'll do a little event. And if we reach a certain goal, I'll let y'all vote on an animated emote. Perhaps even 3 animated emotes. I got some ideas brewing. So we in for a treat for emotes. Oh hey, it's the assassins from Half-Life. I'm so glad they were able to find work in a better franchise. One that finished its trilogy. I'm so glad the sexy assassins with the big boobs found work elsewhere. Good for them. Good for them. They deserved better. Valve texting the sexy Half-Life assassins. No, don't talk to BioWare. Don't go to BioWare. They won't treat you like I do. Valve sent sexy Half-Life 1 assassins $50,000. Please answer me. BioWare sent a text message to sexy Half-Life 1 assassins. Daddy Big Dick just landed in town, is ready to wrap up this trilogy. How you doing? Oh my god, they got a heart attack. Hi, Lazy. How you been? Been a minute. Well, speaking of characters, speaking of sexy characters, hi, SNSL, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hey, Breasty, how you doing? Snek spitting fire. Always am. I might be a serpent, but snakes are descendants. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Chuck a grenade and pray for the best. Listen, snakes are descendants of dragons, alright? You're tired and smooth because you shaved. Cut that bitch hair smooth off. Blow that bitch Cindy's head smooth off. Hey buddy, I just saw your face for a second. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Damn. Nice, smooth fox. Are you tired from the shaving or tired before you even started shaving? Was there really only one? Are the sexy Half-Life assassins now snipers? Is that why I only saw one of them? How the fuck? What the fuck? Really? Okay. Alright. You do it fast, but like that's 30 minutes of you doing just screaming the entire time. Why is the fox screaming? If you knew why the fox was screaming, you'd be screaming too.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Oh, cool. $3,000 worth of junk. When someone's got a really good dick. Wow, $3,000 worth of junk. Dick so fine is worth $3,000. And before Cereza attacks herself. I knew it! I knew it! I made sure to pause for a little bit to give her time to type it. Read like a fucking book. You sure you're a librarian, not the whole library? Because I read your ass like a book. But hey, you know what? I'll check you out any day. What it do, girlie? Cereza smugly typing, yeah, mine, as I say my line right as soon as she hits enter. Immediately the remorse kicks in and she cannot undo hitting the enter key. Your next slide is gonna be... yeah, me. That's my jug, TBH. You are indeed full of knowledge. Please help. DMC3 is so different from DMC5. Your ass is so rusty. I haven't played this in 10 years. Girl, I got bad news for you. I like Devil May Cry. I would never stream it because I know my shit is ass. I would be terrible at DMC3. I played it. I also played it like a decade ago. Except... I played it once, I went, damn, this shit's hard. I beat it and went, damn, I'm not gonna play this again for a while. I enjoyed my time, but damn, I got my ass beat. Okay, I'm gonna play Devil May Cry 3. Damn, this game beat my ass. I'm not posting that playthrough anywhere. DMC5 was the other game that came with the graphics card. DMC5 and Remake 2. Nice. Both good games.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
You're good at DMC5, but not so much 3. 3 is old. I would, if you have not installed it, if you don't already have it installed, get the mod that, if you don't already have it installed, get the mod that gives you the Switch control layout. Yeah, style switcher, It's fucked up that the Nintendo Switch version is like the definitive way to play it now.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Hi, Blues Break, what's poppin'?
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus is actually...
When the assassin technique is just titty suffocation. I mean, have you seen the art that I'm using for the VODs channel? Is it not effective? Rude.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yo, Taku, what's poppin'? How's it going? Oh shit, you getting Sandy up in this shit? Nice. Hiya, hiya, look at me joining. What's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the raid. The raiders don't know me. My name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. We doing some Ass Effect 3, Jesus Christ. I know Otaku played Stellar Blade, and that game's got robots with fat asses. This game also has robots with fat asses. I say, cosplaying a robot with a fat ass. There's a mod in beta that adds features to DMC3 similar to DMC5 to make it more modern. And it's not just the style switching that the Switch version added. Is it more? Keep Joker away from 𝐸 for real! I mean, honestly, I think I'm more of a threat to 𝐸. Speaking of which, let's go sexually harass 𝐸. I mean, let's go see if she has anything new to say. Hey, you have new dialogue, finally!
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander.
God damn it. Okay, he had one new line of dialogue.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Well, it's somewhat new. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. 𝐸 not understand that pound for pound refers to Joker getting absolutely pounded.
Stop slouching.
He's got it. He can handle it. No more. Wow, what sort of features? Also, thank you. Shout out to Otaku. Much appreciated. Interesting. How far along development is this mod? I wouldn't mind checking it out. Oh my god, DMC3 to play more like DMC5? I'm immediately interested because I'm actually good at that one. Well, I'm okay at 5. It's been years, I'm probably not as good. But I'm okay at it. Well, we're rescuing Turians. Let's bring Garrus and Liara. Look up DMC3 Crimson. Will do. Oh, I think we're good. Death Stranding, very good. Only in Chapter 3, but they really said, fuck you, you got complaints, here's all the fixes you wanted, eat my ads. Ooh, who's Kojima taking payments from now?
Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down.
Crimson adds DMC 4 and 5 style gravity and inertia, so air combos and long extended combos weren't feasible. Oh. That's a whole rework. Yeah, no wonder something like that's still in beta. That's a huge uptaking.
Yes, but the connection is bad. Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon.
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Do I have to bounce up and down every 5 seconds? No, I bounce up and down every 2 seconds. Come on, get your counting right. I'm an anime character. It would be wrong of me not to be animated.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad.
Have you considered telling your men to stop dying? Maybe hang in there better?
A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
It's okay, Firefox. We got plenty of emotes to also help you get bouncing around, even if you're just in chat. Got plenty of bouncy emotes through 7TV as well. Not jealous, but damn, your message is coming across aggressive. You want to try that one more time?
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Especially when you're talking about breasty. In this house, we love and respect Cereza. I get to sass her.
Died in the explosion.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Ew. Why is it so fucking wide? Why are your ooh so wide?
Just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Yeah, the first message was fine and funny. Hold, the second one's cool. You gotta remember, chat, tone indicators, hard to tell. First two messages coming off a little aggressive. Sid the slots looking at Uwu. Has anyone gotten John Leguizamo to Uwu? None of that AI bullshit. I want a full, homegrown, honest-to-God, authentic, organic John Leguizamo Uwu. I don't know what I do with it, but I need it.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape
Hey, what the
pod.
fuck? Is this the first house we've seen one of these? You'd say, ooh, and you fucked up Southern Way for me. Oh, hi, hon. What's poppin'? Hey, babe. How you doing? Wow, you barely want to speak Southern for me. Bitch. Damn. There it goes. Has David Hayter not ooh-wooed yet? Have we not gotten David Hayter to ooh-woo?
Save them all. Excellent work.
You got that darling ooh-woo face, TBH. So that's with the deep porn cuts. Some on the background on Earth and the Turian moon aside from the DLC, of course. Yeah, I'm like, okay, listen, I'm playing a lot of this out of order. Which one is, I'm doing a lot of this out of order. Which one is the one? Is this the time where I'm supposed to be actually seeing one face to face? You're in a good mood. Oh yeah? What's putting you in such a good mood?
The main crash site ASAP.
Was it watching the new Superman movie? Was it crying 4 times over Superman? Was it seeing Superman slap Lex Luthor's bald-headed ass? Type 1 in chat to slap Lex Luthor's bald-headed ass. Type 2 in chat to slap Lex Luthor's bald head. 1. That's a lot of ones.
Looks like we got the job.
Follow my lead.
Careful, you'd crack a skull! Nah, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep slapping him. Keep slapping him. Play the bongos on it. Play that shit like it's a expert. Play that shit like it's an expert song in guitar here in Rock Band. Like you're playing the drums in Rock Band on expert.
Damn, another harvester!
Lex Luthor deserves it. I saw a really funny review for Superman on my Blue Sky feed that was like, finally, a movie that understands bald rich people are the biggest plight to this planet. Bald rich people are assholes. When it's time to exterminate bald rich people and I have to kill Northern Lion.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
It's like that two-door cinema club that got turned to an ass slap, except it's literally just slapping Lex's dumb head. I loved that fucking art trend when that was kicking around. When that was really picking up steam, I loved that shit. I wish I did one of those.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on
You
our way.
love that trend and love that song, so peak. It's peak.
Velocity. Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
Shotgun smart choke. Me when I get my hands around Cal. They're smarter than me. By a wide margin. So I'm choking them out.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Damn.
Understood.
Treat yourself to a new pair of adorable ergonomic Switch controllers. Ooh. What makes them adorable? God, bitch, I'm trying to get behind cover, not do a barrel roll. Grenade! Grenade! You know, 3 of these killed one of these in the DLC. Oh, hey, look, it happened again.
Since the Turians are playing with political dynamite here, maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
They have the evolutions on them. Cute! Was this because you and I were bitching about Switch controllers last night? You just happen to find those? Or did you order them online? Ooh, sniper rifle extended barrel too. Don't mind if I do. I wonder what I'm rocking on my sniper rifle. Yeah, and they were on sale. Cool. Have I played Secret of the Mimic? Hold. 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 I have an answer to this. Anyways, the answer is no. No, no, I have not. Am I going to? Probably not. I would rather make sure that the idea of Secret of the Mimic is not ruined for me. I will need to know that the Mimic has a secret canon. Yeah, Cal, this is the second time I play this on stream. If chat hates this, they can take it up with you. It is entirely on Cal that I know this. Edwin! He made the Mimic, you know? He found it difficult to put the pieces together. Apparently, the song got this right. Edwin did indeed make the Mimic, and it was indeed difficult to put the pieces together. But that's all I know. Edwin is so real. Me, when my name is Edwin. Wow, he's so real for that.
David, I want another. David, where is my ball?
You know who else is real? David. Okay, you know what, actually? Someone took... Okay, alright, that's enough of that. I'm putting that away forever. Hey! Do they actually heavy rain that kid? Or is that just a song lying to me? That much I need to know. I need to know if they actually heavy rain that kid or not. The fuck is this shit? So there is a YouTube channel that put out a Five Nights at Freddy's Mimic song long before there was any actual information about the game other than the name of the game and maybe some like side information that was featured in books that they probably read on the wiki. And they put together a really quick song about it. And well, as you can hear, the song is peak cinema. It's musical genius, and thus the internet recognized the song's musical genius and decided to meme the hell out of the song because it was brilliant. Beethoven wishes. David is Edwin's kid. So did Asgore run over David or... Ow. Fuck! Damn, wow, my health ate shit instantly.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
They're actually pretty good at music. They just put out shitty music for the lulz. Well, yeah, I did not know they put out shitty music for the lulz, cause that was peak. What the fuck? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Damn! I thought it was just Edie who got an upgrade. Damn! They call them cannibals because that shit is cannibalizing their shorts. And ain't all booty shorts they put on are being cannibalized. Ow. Hey, hubby, can you get this brute off my ass? Thank you. They should not make music ever. No. I think they should continue. It's not just music, it's art in the purest sense. Damn. That is an experience. It's like living in opera. Damn it! Alright, that was on me. David was initially friends with the Mimic. The tiger costume being directly taken from a white tiger plush David had when he was the lead type. They didn't cover that in the song. Cal, what do you know FNAF lore? What do you know FNAF lore past Five Nights at Freddy's 4? 5? Which one's the 5th one? Wait. Let's see. There was FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, Sister Location. What came after Sister Location? Is that when they start to get bad? You only really know up until Security Breach. It didn't start bad? No, they were interesting for what they were. You can't popular thing was actually always bad this one. It was novel for the time. And 3 gave us Springtrap. Sister Location is when I start to lose the plot. You up, Nafloy? Nice bag of chips. That's how I want to be honest. Just sit there, face full of cheese puffs, enjoying a good show. Do you think Liara's like, Commander, can you stop discussing Five Nights at Freddy's? Lord Garrus is dying. Yeah, hold on, wait. So anyways, right? Edwin made the Mimic. It was hard to put the pieces together. Hold on, gotta help my dog. Again. Hey, buddy. There you go. Alright. Yo! Honeys, look, we're joining. Let's pop in. So, like, who the fuck is Edwin? Why should I care about him other than he made the Mimic? And it was difficult to put the pieces together? Hold. Hold. I gotta do the bit. I gotta do the bit. Where is it? Here we go. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. Oh, those are Turians. I was just autistic about animatronics. Okay, so what was Afton? Was he just autistic about killing children? Yeah, I'm just gonna cloak. Yes, he was. Okay. Hey, dipshit, guess who turns invisible? Me. Is he gonna fly away again? No, it's not. It's actually gonna let me kill it this time. Cool.
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey,
there's a heavy weapon in the corner that one-shots the harvester. Let's escape pretty much the whole fight in normal. Damn! Shame I missed it.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Damn, wow. It's not often that we see things where it's like, hey, I played it safe and slow, and actually that was the worst idea ever. I should have gone in guns a-blazing. Yeah, you should have, idiot. That's why I'm in charge.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties.
What does Twisted do? Twist
so
it.
I chose a safer route.
It grabs it and it twists it. Heavy casualties.
Through these ruins.
Grab his dick and twist
When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Boo-hoo! We all get people killed. Get over it. I've wiped out an entire galaxy.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their fucking asses! No, it's fine. I'm looking at the glowing renegade scars. I need to play it. I need to play it more compassionately.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
If Shepard worked a 9 to 5, what do they do? They literally, the game opens up with them being tied to their desk, essentially, working a 9 to 5. They were basically under house arrest for 6 months, working a 9 to 5, doing a desk job.
Let the heroes of the 9th platoon be remembered.
What were they doing? They obviously still handled war stuff.
Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I'll fucking defuse that bomb myself. I'll kick it like a soccer ball.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
You'd think Doomguy would work as a gourmet butcher. You know what? I can see that. I want to see Doomguy as a chef, pursuing his passion of cooking.
And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the 𝐾𝐿 Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Huh. So there's discussions of like, hey, Turian Krogan relations are real tense. Because, you know, the whole genophage thing. What if I cure the genophage first and then do this mission?
What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy.
How about we wait until I do that mission? Fine.
Chain of command, but now I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard was still working war shit. But what if there was no reason to begin for Shepard to become a gunhead? Like mundane, non-transcendental stuff. Especially with the way I've roleplayed my Shepard.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Hey, Shepard, that seemed a real tense conversation. What was that mission that you went on for Primarch Victus? Ah, don't worry about it, buddy. Okay. Yay. I'm trying to remember the backgrounds. I know for my Shepard, I picked Soul Survivor background, but I forget what that meant. I think that meant they were still doing... what do you call it? Military stuff. From Jessica From. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Benign. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I want to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you. How'd she know I sneezed? City ruins. Locate bomb. Scarred by the bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, 𝐶HUNKA can barely support life. Thousands of— oh man! It's got nothing to do with my bomb mission. Dog, I'm just trying to read about the bomb mission. Cure genophage. Or locate a bomb. Cure genophage. Or locate a bomb. The bomb sounds like a very pressing matter. But also, curing the genophage means that if anything goes wrong during the bomb mission, I can ease up on Turian-Krogan relations by at least getting rid of the genophage. Let's look at my completely useless fucking journal that hasn't updated at all. The Turian team that crashed on 𝐶HUNKA was trying to prevent Cerberus from detonating a bomb that would cause massive casualties on the planet. Land on 𝐶HUNKA and help the Turian platoon stop Cerberus. The genophage cure is a success, but it must be synthesized and dispersed across all of 𝐶HUNKA using the Shroud Tower. Land on 𝐶HUNKA and get Eve safely to the tower. Shepard gives you HR vibes alone. My Shepard's a little too hot-headed sometimes. Like, if an opportunity comes to punch someone in the face and end a conversation, I go for it. I had this one villain captured and ready to go, but then he started gloating. He was like, I may have lost, but I am still alive. Shut the fuck up. So I shot him in the mouth. I think the bomb is kind of a pressing matter. The Krogans have lived several years dealing with the genophage. What's one more weekend? What's one more weekend living with the genophage? Garrus, you're with me. Alright, meatheads, come along. Or meathead. Garrus tries to act tough. He ain't. He ain't. He's my little Boy Scout. Sabotage, tactical cloak, recharge speed, or melee damage. Oh, recharge speed all the way. What the fuck? I try to avoid doing melee damage if I can.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
I think default Shepard on Ace. Default Shepard is a very 7th generation military man.
Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
Like, the players gotta work to make Shepard interesting.
Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Well, damn, dog, you fucked up.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
A very realistic mission, sadly. Lots of unexplored ordnance on Earth, in Africa, Europe, Southeast Asia, etc., etc.
Something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
So Turian's plant a bomb on the off chance that genophage isn't enough. And and Krogan rebellions get way too out of hand, so just bomb a fuck ton of them. That'll drop morale. I don't know, buddy. If you killed all my family with the big ass bomb, I'd probably... I'd probably make a big ass bomb my own. Garrus, did you die already? Understable. Krogan reparations, even if it is Cerberus we're fighting. Sorry, Garrus, you're my hubby. I love you, but I gotta let the Krogans kick your ass a little. You're on 𝐾𝐿. You're getting a debuff. All Turian party members are susceptible to 50% extra damage when fighting on 𝐾𝐿. A methodic, tactical Shepard could be a crisis analyst. Maybe for a financial enterprise. Who knows? It is funny thinking Cerberus or Shepard working a desk job. But like, they sure as shit ain't no animator. Alright, Garrus, get up, boy. I'm working on it. There's a lot of explosions. It's hard to land your shots. When I kept... Damn. Did you see that guy? He was fucking aura farming on me. Do you believe that? He's trying to slow-mo run through all these explosions. Like he's cover art man. Fuck you, buddy. Who do you think you are? Huh? Trying to get your cover art shot off of me? I think not, asshole. Did you call it order farming? Was that a typo? Are you on voice? That's unfortunate. What is this? M29 Indeciser. Hello? Change loadout? New sniper. I doubt it'd be as good as a harpoon gun, but like... Typo, okay. Figured as much. Really unfortunate. Order farming. Damn, I just order farms right off the market? Let's go. Can I order... I want an orange farm. I like oranges. Oranges are good. Oh, ew, burst fire. Fuck off. Yeah, actually, I'm keeping my harpoon gun. Sorry, I was looking at the whole word. Kishak harpoon gun. Can I? Damn. I can get a new weapon, but I can't. I can swap weapons, but I can't swap weapon mods. Shame. Shotgun blade attachment. God. The effect Gears of War had on third-person shooters. Every gun needed their little melee attachment at the bottom. Which, to be fair, right? The Gears of War Lancer is dope as hell. I still think it's fucking stupid that they're only remastering the first Gears of War and not the entire trilogy in one go. Piss off, engineer. Order farming is a new job at Amazon warehouses. You have to use farm tools to pull orders out of computers. How can we make life more miserable for our workers? Less efficient and more miserable. Hold on, buddy. I have to farm you for achievements. Unless I already got the mail slot achievement. What? Nope, there it is. 5 out of 10 mail slot. Well, that answers that. Excuse me, 𝐕. Okay. You're embarrassed to say you've never played Gears yourself. I mean, to be fair, they're certainly not making it easy to get your hands on Gears of War, that's for certain. To be fair, they're not making it easy to get your hands on it. Do you own an Xbox Series X? What's that? You know not to purchase that console. Even Game Pass doesn't make it worth it? That's crazy. Look, as someone who owns the Gears of War trilogy and Xbox 360, yeah, it's not easy to get your hands on the Gears of War trilogy.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Clean. Like, there was a Gears of War PC port for Gears of War 1. That's what I think is crazy. They announced a remaster or remake of Gears of War 1, but it's like, you know, they had one a few years ago, actually. It's Microsoft Store exclusive, and it's 80 gigabytes for some godforsaken reason. I don't even think it came with multiplayer. I think it was single player only. And I'm like, how do you remake Gears of War 1? Make it Windows Store only? Not include multiplayer? That could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it did it. And then also make it 80 to 70 gigs.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's like, yay, Gears of War 1 remake. But also, boo, why is it only Gears of War 1? That's so weird to me. I understand maybe doing the entire trilogy would have been a lot of work. However, case in point, the Mass Effect trilogy. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are pretty beefy games that came out around the same time, featuring a lot of content.
Let's get to high ground.
And this game is also about 70 gigs, except you're getting 3 games and 3 games worth of DLC out of those 70 gigs. So I'm like, why couldn't Gears of War do that? Especially because, like, man, I love Gears of War 1. It's definitely not the multiplayer I revisit. It also doesn't have the fucking horde mode.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
They'll be swarming out any minute.
You'd sign up for war instantly if there were mechas. You know what? You should find some way to go live in the Gundam universe. I feel like they'd love to have you. Disposable soldier ready to hop into a big robot ASAP. Don't mind if I do. Hey bitches, where you running off to? What the fuck? That was weird. Damn. They prefer child soldiers these days. Damn. The cost of making the big Gundam mechs is getting expensive, so they make them smaller and put children in it. Shame.
Control schematics for automated
Sorry,
turrets.
Firefox, you missed your chance.
No good now. They might be useful later.
Cerberus has to jump on us.
We'll catch him, Lieutenant.
And he's like, yeah, you know what? Shepard would work for a lifeline, that's for sure. You're tactic cool. Damn, is that the bomb? The big ass fucking bomb. Oh, those are Turians! Why are the Turians already there?
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Damn, Sham went to cutscene and can't do anything about those snipers. Should I really be dropping down to fight them? They got sniped. I feel like the snipers have high ground. Lieutenant Victus.
We got company.
I need more time, Commander.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Speaking of horde modes, hey look, a holdout mission against a horde of Cerberus commandos. Dick shot! God. Imagine getting sounded by pure fucking, like, by a harpoon. Ooh. Must suck to suck, buddy. This is easy. They keep dropping their guys off like a mile out instead of just dropping them right on top of the Primarch or the Primarch sun. These guys are idiots. They're trying to walk towards the lieutenant as they're just parking right on top of him. This is easy. And before they drop like 6 mechs on me. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to speak up! Alright, it's fine. I know how to handle these. Step 1, sabotage. Your mech, my mech now. Step 2, disruptor ammo. Step 3, go fucking invisible. Never mind. Power's on cooldown. Okay, step 3, go fucking invisiblast. Yeah, I'll be honest. I manifested that. I did that. That was my bad. Sabotage. You know, actually... Can I cryo ammo this? Overload. Sticky my... God damn it. Ah, the lieutenant's fine. You know what? Did we take care of the Atlas? I think we did. I can swap back to this. God, that is satisfying.
Commander!
See, look, I said 4. Ellie manifested 1. We're good.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it!
That's weird. Why does dialogue keep getting cut out like that?
Trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Dialogue keeps... Is that a Legendary Edition thing, or was it like that in ME3 as well? Base ME3. It's weird that dialogue just, like, trails off. Hi, Blazy. Look at Vagina. What's poppin'? What do you mean you're suffering a concussion? Well, cut it out. No, I'm kidding. Sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon. Hope your head's not hurting too bad. You're working your lathe and you thought a piece was secure. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Glad you're well enough to still be typing here in this chat. You want to say it happens in base too, but it's been a while since you watched an OG playthrough.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any time.
He'll be fine.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
They don't know about the bomb, do they?
Started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
If I wanted to kill the pilot outright, I needed a javelin, a widow, or guns with piercing mods.
Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Racial tensions de-escalated for now. We got a lot of work to do.
Understandable.
The situation is
The race war avoided. Let's go.
the Normandy. You've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance.
Reset the clock.
Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes.
Another day, another race war prevented.
Back it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
You're both stupid. No, that feels wrong. Listen. I don't know how to defuse this racial situation, so let's just move on.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, In the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
This should have required a blue-red persuasion check. That would have been interesting. We haven't seen one of those yet.
Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
You know, I do feel for the Primarch, cause like, this was all thrust upon him like immediately.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey! We got reputation points. Now let's go 𝐒𝐤 It's pretty mild. You got someone to watch you, bro, while you recover. That's good. Glad everything's alright.
You've never been big on aliens. Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. And I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus...
The fuck is your problem with things with scales? You want to be on my ship? Don't talk like that.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack.
This is a big
The
mission.
Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing 𝐶ure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Yeah, first priority mission in a while. To be fair, I've learned my mistakes from Mass Effect 1 and 2 of like, you know what? Let's do our best to completely avoid priority missions as best we can.
And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
You still trying to get me to stop the keep the genophage going?
Lasting peace?
Yes, this could work.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. We can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them.
Hey, did you know I saved the Arachnite Queen twice? Did you know the Arachnite Queen is back in business?
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
Look at her fucking evil ass smile. Do you see that shit? That's some villain shit.
Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
So what's to stop me from lying to her? And saying that I shot and killed Morden. And then using her. I'm definitely gonna want 𝐒𝐸 for this. You know what? Do I want to bring Javik? It's a shame I don't have a Krogan on the team because Garrus and whichever Krogan I had would have been great party members. Yeah, Rex might be jaded and bitter, but like he's been an amazing leader for Tuchanka so far. Literally put together a strike force made up of all different tribes on Tuchanka to prove how united they could be. The dude gets it. Javik, would you have anything interesting to say? Probably not. Yeah, you two are the bet. You two are the bet. You two, come here. Ba 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 da 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 da. Cool. Confirm. Really makes you wonder how different it is if Rex died in Mass Effect 1.
At the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
To say nothing for now. Reveal shroud sabotage. Damn, that's crazy. You know what's even crazier? That these options are on this side, and then it's not here in blue, here in red. I just dropped the bomb right here, right now. Yeah, I hate the yeah. I fucking hate that Solarian. Screw her. That was racially motivated. You see the smile on her face? That wasn't a, oh, think about the future. The Krogans are just going to attack everything again. That was a, fucking hate Krogans.
I got a message from them.
Ah, boo.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
If Rex dies in one, you're better off destroying Malin's work. That's what I figured. I figure this is way less... This is a lot more of a head-scratcher if you don't have Rex. But come on, it's fucking Rex, dude!
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
I didn't go through all that work protecting him on 𝐕𝐸 and keeping him alive just for this. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Now move.
You've seen all the outcomes. Damn it.
More incoming.
You good, Garrus? That guy was just gonna stand there taking it.
Only a few enemies remain.
Why am I even charging my shot? These are just bitch-ass husks.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Not Reeve. Brood brother to our illustrious.
Oh, is he the one who takes over if Rex doesn't make it?
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our...
Oh yeah, I can see exactly why Reeve makes it a little more appealing. I can see why Reeve makes it a little more appealing to to maybe lie about the genophage cure. I can see immediately why now. There are at least 8 outcomes so far. Rex, alive or dead. Maitland's data, saved or not. And Morden, alive or dead.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it
Thanks for
involves
raiding on Nanotaku and hanging out while you could. Take care. Get his ass!
Down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Eve, you're so fucking cool.
Join me.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
You know, earlier was asked which race is my favorite. Yeah, I'm just so thoroughly entertained every time Krogans are on screen.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I mean, like, the Krogan can have, like, 1,000,000 eggs. If a Krogan can lay 1,000,000 eggs, doesn't guarantee 1,000,000 babies, but they're gonna need some space.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Say nothing for now. Honestly, like, Lizard Fallout? Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it is Lizard Fallout. Wow, why hasn't there been, like, a Fallout mod that just takes place on Tuchanka post-nuclear bombs? And everyone's, Krogans. That sounds like a fun mod idea. It'd take a lot of work. Wouldn't be got for the next 12 years, but, like, fuck it. Elder Scrolls games are no strangers to mods that take about as long as an Elder Scrolls game's development. I like how the game gives me multiple options to say what I was about to say, or say nothing at all. How do I get interrupted this time around?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged
Ha, get recorded, idiot.
to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Alright, I'm surprised nothing interrupted me this time. Oh, damn! Wow! What a fucking waste!
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Plus 19 Paragon. Death Mask. Damn, wow, look at all these goodies they left out for me.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me. Make sure your Solarian pet stays in the truck, human.
Growl Spike Thrower. Hello? What is it? Oh, okay. Damn, it's heavy. I could probably weapon mod it, right? Damn, no. Fuck it, I want to give it a shot. Spike Thrower, that sounds fun as hell. Let's confirm. I'm playing around with the new toy you gave me. Don't worry about it. Do you have little hearts in your armor? No, those are just weird texture warpings on the circles. Damn.
Convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Can be charged up and spits out armor-piercing needles. Cool. It has one of the tightest choke cones for a shotgun. I see.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it.
Off we go.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Oh man! Spooky dark mission. Catacombs. Haunted. Oh.
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
We're gonna have to fight fucking
Underground. We see ruins.
Krogan Ghost. God damn it.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Ancient Krogan artifact. Salvage.
Once capable of artistic expression.
Right up until the minute they blew themselves to pieces.
Listen, okay, me when I'm bored, so I nuke the entire planet. I start a nuclear war with my fellow Krogan because I'm bored.
It is said that 𝐾𝐳, the mother of all thresher moths, lives in this region.
SMH just could have been avoided if they didn't raise the price of acrylic paints.
Wild guess says that's 𝐾𝐳.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Okay, well maybe if you had sent someone to clear out these 1,000-year-old catacombs, I would already have a way out of here. All right? Why is there a dead Ravager in here?
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us.
There's a crack ton of money in these ruins, so check those walls.
Daylight detected ahead.
And now this is new.
It's a good thing I had my door open, so I knew not to fall for that immediately.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they
Rex,
avoided
we made it back
nuclear war.
outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it. How we actually deal with the Reaper.
Movement ahead!
I see them.
You know what, it's really hard not to bring 𝐸DI on every mission, aside from her big ass, right? She just, like, you know, her being the ship and an AI, she's got a lot of information on a lot of things. And obviously, being a robot, she's very much approaching things very objectively. Oh my god, damn! I don't know if I'm feeling this shotgun. Definitely wasn't the call there. We'll save it for emergencies.
Movement ahead!
I see them.
Yeah, Lily, what's poppin'? Hiya, raid message, raid message. Hi, Sarge. Hi, Lily. Hi, 𝐒𝐳𝐿. Welcome for joining y'all. What's good? What's good? For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, virtual assassin of virtual tubers, and hopefully, fixer of race relations. I did a lot of ruining race relations in Mass Effect 2 and 1 especially. Okay, no, actually, I absolutely destroyed race relations in Mass Effect 2. But maybe I can make things a little bit better in Mass Effect 3. Hi, what's popping, gamers? We're playing Mass Effect 3. Spoilers up ahead. It's my first time playing. You spoil it, I'll kill you. I'll show you a real genophage. Go ahead, throw your pigs at me. They'll just come back pregnant. I'll get you all pregnant, poopies. Go ahead and stop me. You're in this game. You are in this game. Make 𝐸DI thicker, and that's how much of a bad bitch Lily is. Although, shapely. I threw the Council to the Wolves in 1. Yeah, well, if it wasn't me, someone else was gonna do it. You know, I just realized I actually don't have a great track record when it comes to improving race relations. I am taking responsibility! But hi, Duringar. Welcome for joining. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome for joining. Hi, Sarge. Welcome for joining. Hi, Lily. Welcome for joining. What's good? What's good? How went? Just chatting. You? A chatting streamer? Since when? Oh my god, I'm rubbing off on her. That's not a video game. Who are you doing the chatting section? You played some games but just left it on just chatting while you talked about stuff. Ah, nice. Hope the conversations were nice. What games did you play? If you got a raid to run, I get it. Did I endorse a Terra Firma party? That's a great question. Which was the Terra Firma party? What were their policies? I'll let you know if I if I endorsed them or not. If I even did that. I missed a lot of content in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 was when I realized, oh, I really need to be more careful about what I click on because I could just progress the story and get myself locked out of so many things. Looking at starting Vermeer within my second stream ever.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out.
Oh, what the fuck? You were playing Dusk? Nice. Dusk? What the fuck? Playing RoboQuest? You didn't ask me? I'll kill you. Just want some flow state head clicking, but you know what? Fair enough. Hell yeah. M1 those heads. There are a bunch of racists in Citadel, Flux Halls near Endgame. Even Ashley said they were too racist. Oh, if it was near Endgame, Ashley was dead by that point. But damn, even Ashley said they were too racist. Well then no! I'm a certified alien fucker. Case in point, the alien I fucked. I got Garrus to bark for me. You're gonna go though. Take care. Go look after yourself. My poompies! I doubt it. But there's a lot of you who've joined in during the Mass Effect streams who might not have checked out Lilybat. Hey, I love Lilybat. She's one of my closest friends here on the VTubing sphere, here on the streaming sphere, and just in general, honestly. She means the world to me, and she's gonna mean the world to you. You better go check her out and follow her now if you haven't already. Lily. I see a bad bitch with a nice ass in front of me and I say, Lily, Edie, you can't project your holograms in front of me. I get you're distracting the enemy. It's distracting me.
Really starting to hate this place.
Garrus, you can't say that. You're a Turian. Garrus, you're a Turian visiting ancient historical Krogan locations. That's racist. You have to love it. You have to love it or else. Garrus, I'm getting the sounding rod if you say that again.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
Is that a fucking thresher maw? The 𝐒𝐬𝐴 is known to distract players more than enemies, so it seems. She keeps dropping it right in front of me.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck.
Now, where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
I did not mean to progress the dialogue the way that I did.
Hostiles ahead.
That's really upsetting. Oh well. That's supposed to be the mother of Maz. Oh, Big Mama?
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
God, I fucking love you, Morton. He keeps it real. He keeps it real. He's got no filter and has gotten us in a lot of troubles. But he keeps it real. Keeps that shit real 100. Lord have mercy, I'm taking shots, but I'm also getting back shots. Okay, hold on. Ow. Yo, Folly, what's good? Aw, shucks. We go from one cool, powerful streamer to another. Hi, welcome for joining. What's good? It's true, you go from a stream about clicking heads to a stream about clicking heads. Ugh. We vibing, playing Dark Tide with some friends. How are you liking the new update? Please tell me you hate it so I don't feel remorse not picking up Dark Tide while it was on sale for 15 bucks. But also, I picked up like $20 worth of horror adjacent games featuring characters with ginormous breasts. So really, I can only be so upset at myself. I'm still proud of the financial decisions I've made. Shout out to Lou Games on Steam.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
God, what a fucking view. Would T'Chaka's skybox be as pretty if it wasn't nuked? Would those big-ass flares not be there if they didn't nuke themselves into oblivion?
Shepard, get over here.
We should nuke more sky. Me when I'm nuking my planet just because I want to change up the atmosphere a little bit. Me when I'm bored.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Hey, player character, check it out. This is Reeve. He's who would have replaced Rex if you sucked at the game and didn't rescue Rex. Anyway, say bye to Reeve now. Here is but a glimpse into the dark reality you could have been living in if you were worse at Mass Effect 1.
Beaten the odds before. We're getting to that tower. I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Q is synthesized, released.
You know, I hope this works. Because I don't want to think about what a Reaper-fied Thresher Mama would be.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Oh, we've done stupider things.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived.
You know, Firefox, I think you're too white to even be handing that. And honestly,
the tower was built in an arena.
I don't even like you. Goodbye.
Thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers.
You know, I knew they were weird.
If you can activate them,
I gave them the benefit of the doubt to fix themselves. They didn't.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Q.
Dog, you came in here talking about Titanfall and Five Nights at Freddy's. And you called it order farming, not aura farming. I think you're a little too pasty to even be handing those out. Alright, be safe, y'all.
Make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Snap was the giveaway.
I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me.
How did you walk back into that? It's your inherent racism, Cal. It called you back to your screen. Yeah, Dashbots, let's go!
Cinderella.
Hell yeah, we did the cool bro handshake! Oh, I'm so glad I picked up a controller fast enough to grab that.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
It was, wow, I haven't used the Chibi Cinderella model in a minute. Let me zoom this one out. This one's big. This one's got a big head, is taking up a lot of space. There we go. Much better. Rex is the fucking best. Pretty sure you know what the last 3 letters on her name stood for. Oh, absolutely. Also, you know what? I gotta be honest. From the way they interacted and typed, I was like... I knew immediately, I was like, okay. I should probably ban this one. But I'm gonna wait for a more obvious message. Because chatters like that always show their asshole. And whoa, wouldn't you know it, they showed their asshole. But from the first message of like... Do you have to bounce every 5 seconds? I was like, something tells me this is gonna be a problem later. But I'm just too curious for my own sake. I need to see them expose themselves. I need to see this chatter expose themselves first. Haven't seen that model in a while, so let's redeem it. Their Shamaws aren't that sentient or capable of long-term rational thought, so not much point with the Reapers doing stuff to them. Yeah, but like... It seems like the Reapers don't really seem to care that much about preserving, you know, things that are capable of long-term rational thought, considering what they do to humans. Turning them into literal zombies. It was obvious at the first shot. Yeah, no. If any of you had banned them, I would have been fine with it. If you or Wongful had banned them after the first message, I would have been fine with it. But I was also like, I'm gonna wait for I pull the trigger. Oh, cool. Activate the Hammer of Dawn.
If I was organic, that would probably burn. Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Damn, what a shot. Damn, what a shot. Thumbnail shot. Wait, hold. There we go. Thumbnail shot. That's slightly less spoilery than the other ones.
Don't stop.
No, because they give me broke bitch vibes. No, they gave me broke boy vibes. They didn't have anything to offer. Before crossing the bridge, there was a handgun I could have picked up. Ah, shame. Not like I'm using handguns, but would have been nice for,
Go. Let's push ahead.
It would have been nice for Edie and Liara. Oh well.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Damn it. I keep doing R1 to swap weapons. Ow. Damn, that's a lot of brutes. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm going back to the Venom after this. The shotgun's cool, but definitely keeping the Venom. I like my grenade launcher a lot more. They hate Firefox. Of course they're broke. Well, you know what else is on the other side of Garrus? You! Sure would be nice if you turned it on for me! You've had no problem getting things turned on for me before. Why are you stalling now? Fuck off, Rex! God, I love him. Oh, I miss him so much.
I'll take care of the cure.
Damn. Damn, this stream's got all the fun, pretty shots, doesn't it? Phalanx is alright. They don't make it the RE4 style laser guided mini magnum that it is in 2. Damn. Shame. Oh well. That Thresher Mama attacking the Reaper is me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you for real, for real. She wrecked his shit, goddamn. Kaiju fight.
Mordin, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up?
Come on, Lurker. How are you gonna look at that dope-ass kaiju fight and vote for the damn metal cuttlefish?
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart.
Your vote, in that instance, you should have been like, nah, that one Reaper had it coming. Thresher Maw was way cooler.
No, no other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Wait, I've heard this quote before! Wait, I've seen people post that quote in this scene before! What the fuck? I didn't know that's what this was! He's gonna start sinking, isn't he? He's gonna go with one final tune, isn't he? Yeah, I know he said it in 2. But I specifically feel like I've seen this posted before because I've seen people post about Mordin. Like, I knew Mordin was a singer way before I started Mass Effect. Because they post about him everywhere. See, I knew it! I've seen this before! Fuck! Damn it! Oh, man. Oh, come on! Don't show him to me like that! That was fucked up. I'll miss you, Chumba. So I get him back just so I can kill him? Man! I clicked the I'll miss you option. She didn't even fucking say I'll miss you the way I wanted her to say it. If you don't let him sing in 2, he goes all calm and says something along the lines of new future for all of us.
Time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
Man.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
I did all that to save him in 2, just to lose him here.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope.
Make sure the sex is the wildest, freakiest thing ever. It's what Mordin would have wanted.
I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that 𝐼𝐚𝐴 calls you a friend.
Pathfinder, explore a lost city. City ain't the only thing we lost today.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
We have some Solarians at least.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian
Laughable they give you the option of betraying Rex, like we'd ever do that. Again, if it was his brother, I'd get it. I'd understand how it'd be a little easier. Also, if you destroyed the research or didn't have Morden with you, I'd see why it'd be easier to lie and betray. But also, damn, it's worth looking up some of the scenes where you try to sabotage her who lives in 2/1. Yeah, I'd imagine there's a lot of payoff for like all the for as much as I've heard of people give Mass Effect 3 shit for like, oh man, this game, you know, we've come up with so many options and so many choices and all it comes down to is this. I was like, I don't know. So far right now, at least in this opening and all this that we've seen is just a lot of, damn, wonder what happens if this happens or that happens. Like, a lot of it's had me go, damn. There's so many ways this could have gone. And I'm glad I did what I did. Fuck that scene.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over
If you pick good work, Shep says, you're a hell of a mad scientist, Morden. He goes, now you understand why it had to be me.
You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
If you insist.
Aw, he knows his girlfriend so well. Not this fuck-ass kid! I did not watch Morden die just to get beat up about this fuck-ass kid. God damn it, Slenderman, I'm not collecting your 20 fucking pages. I just lost an amazing friend. I'm having nightmares about this bitch-ass child. I don't care. I'll let 1,000 children die before I lose another Morden. I'm gonna fucking get you, kid. If I kill you, I'll get Morden back. If I'll strangle you, they'll give you back Morden. Oh, I forgot about this stupid thing.
I'll see you all when you get back.
Who cares about Sean? I was having such a good time with those stupid-ass sequences. Stupid-ass kids showed up again. If you're not dating Garrus, he goes, I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any more suicide missions.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Good! Burn! 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 To ash, you say. To dust, you say. Good news, everyone! That kid burned to death! To shreds, you say. You hacks at BioWare! That was a perfect opportunity to have a nightmare
There's something you need to hear.
about unfinished things we could have said to Morden.
Is this a bad time?
Just remembering the lost. Yeah, but when I say that, it's not about Mordin. It's about that stupid kid. In my heart, it's about Mordin.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Mordin. What? I mean, I guess other than Mordin, she's the only dead party member we have, right? I wonder, would there be more options if more people died? 1 and 2's lead writers got shoved into the Old Republic. Alas, no. Oh man, I miss Ashley. Do I? Yeah, you know what? I'll let her have. There's a mod, Dreams Remade, that shows the dead ones there instead of just their voices and takes away the kid entirely. As there should be. As there should be. You know what? I miss Ashley. I'll never get to see her with the really weirdly super pink matte lipstick that honestly doesn't go too well with her weird ass skin type blue suit. I looked up Ashley's Mass Effect 3 design because I knew that I'm never gonna get to see it. And I'm like, wow, you know, Edie's really sexy, but they tried a little too hard with Ashley. Yeah, you groaned when I said that out loud. I'll let them rest. I'll let the dead rest.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
To Ashley in hell. Ah!
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe.
I don't know, there's another Solarian who's leading y'all down the sewage pipe right now.
It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Capitalize on it. It's shared sacrifice. I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire. Capitalize on it. It was Mordin who gave his life to cure it. He was someone who worked directly on the adjusted version of the genophage. He had a chance to stop the genophage once before in the past, but didn't. So if the scientists who at the time said, no, we still need to keep it going, decided, nah, it's time, that's enough, capitalize on it.
It's not a wildfire, it's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have.
The genophage was a short-term solution.
That is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's counselor.
Oh God, no. Oh, what's Udina doing?
His activities, the less than legal ones.
Are they less than legal in the based way or less than legal in the he's doing everything to promote himself?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on video.
Oh, Dino, when I get your ass! I almost walked right out.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Galactic readiness, Allied forces, Reaper progress.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
How are the Volus and Elcor doing? How are the Batarians? Do you think the Reapers looked at me wipe out all those Batarians and went, damn, save us a lot of time?
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without
Oof.
any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Oof! I certainly did not make it easier. Oof! Wipe out an entire star system of Batarians to make sure that the Reapers don't arrive here. Reapers get here anyways, immediately land on Batarian's front door, wipe them asses out. Okay, understood. Ouch. How are the Quarians and Geth doing?
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
Reapers Google Maps went from 5 hours ETA to 9 months ETA and they groaned,
This won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
See ya.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I think it was brought up. But I don't remember because I was really tired by the time we finished that DLC. Because I went, wow, Mass Effect 2's ending is really cool. I have to do this DLC. This DLC's not that good.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
N7 mission. ANN alert. News article on Reaper. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from 𝐒𝐬's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct 𝐒𝐭𝐬 facility. The colonies are home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reapers arrive. There's a new racing game about... You mean Uma Musume? I'm not interested in Uma Musume. I will simply enjoy the Uma Musume porn that appears on my feed and nothing else. Hackett's dialogue may be tweaked in the OG version depending on how well you were doing a multiplayer at the time. That's funny. They kind of peaked with the Shadow Broker DLC. They really did. Again, the bridge between Mass Effect 2 and 3 being a DLC sucks. Mass Effect 3 opening up immediately like, boom, bitch, Reapers are here is cool. But I don't know, I still don't like the whole like, hey, Mass Effect 2's ending was really great and was a grand time. Anyways, here's this DLC, it's a lot of downtime up until the very last minute. It's like, oh, okay. Still fighting. Dear Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of 𝐒𝐬's Hope are fighting again. This time it's Reapers against Geth instead of Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you held me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead. Now, I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. That is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other. Act with one mind, ignoring pain when we need the air... When we need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrined. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus help is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper's voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos, our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us. How you spared me. We're leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Cool. Impressive work from General Corinthus. When he first arrived on Manet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down Reaper Destroyer, I must admit that I'm impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven may be saved yet. Making babies! Hey, Shepard, how's it going? I'm fucking like it's no one's business. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to rebuild our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Shepard, my dick's never been wetter. Thank you. I'm so glad you saved me from getting killed back on Vermeer. Shepard, I owe ya. Eve is in Celtic Valley enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad! I run the show. We're off to save Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Your regrettable decision. Fuck off, Dalatress Linron. We lost one of the greatest Solarian minds because you don't want to listen to him. If I could kill you, I would. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka, as I thought I made it. Yeah, you did make it clear. Clear that you're an annoying bitch. As I thought I made it clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threats have passed, our combined force will be so depleted, no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping the resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. Well, maybe you should have tried making friendly with the Krogan now, before it's too late, huh? When the day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. Get in line, bitch! All of the Batarians have been wiped out, and I did my part with that. I'm ashamed to also lend our own scientist sacrifice his life carrying out your orders. He would have done it against my will anyways. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Maybe if you got that stick out your ass, bitch, and helped. This could have been avoided. Cannot wait till I get to Citadel DLC. Do I get to put a fucking cap in Dalatress Linron's ass? I sure hope I do. Boo fucking who? He was my friend. He was working against you specifically. Speaking about porn, 𝐒𝐚 creator and co of Drop Bombshell was forbidden to draw these waifus in Rule 33. Even the Yakuza. Yeah, the Yakuza are taking matters into their hands.
My turn. What's the first order
what the fuck?
Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
Are you telling jokes, you dork?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets...
Are they telling racist jokes to each other?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
They are boys!
How many humans does
they are telling racist jokes with one another.
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council.
No wonder Evie's not here.
How do you know when
Edie's not here.
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance...
How much dialogue do they have?
With brittle bone disease.
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian?
It's just going.
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh, this is great. These boys. That's the boys for you. These fucking dumbasses. Eat it. Our dumbasses are trading racial jokes with one another again.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but...
Let's go! I was waiting for one of you to do this! This video, but it's Joker behind the wheel. And then it does the Fast and Furious thing where he's driving and he turns to look at someone else in a car next to him, and it's Garrus.
But I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our
Yeah, Mobile, it took you a minute to get to it. Thank you. It's fine. I appreciate you waiting till they were done trading jokes. Where is Edie? Edie, your boys are getting racist with one another again. She's at the AI core. Got it. Crew deck.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Yeah, I'm on it. I got a lot of people want to talk to me. So is Garrus there just because it's going to be Garrus who's there, or is Garrus there because I romanced him?
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
What you got there? Damn, no new upgrades. Unrelated to romance. Okay, he's just a poster boy. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlock company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the company. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. Hey, I'm not a Krogan. Can I say pie jack? Ah, fuck it. I raised a Krogan. I can say pie jack. I have more years in the battlefield than you have kills, runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone to help him up. We move in an hour. That's my boy! Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I didn't invoke your name more than once, but they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know where our next staff meeting goes. Dr. Locke. Mass relay traffic reports. Increase, decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95%. Omega, 65%. Saleh, alright, yeah, I don't need to see. I don't need to read all that. Traffic reports, boo, Snoy.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
I could use someone who isn't a dumb boy.
The Reapers to eradicate the Protheans.
I love my dumb boy, but I need someone other than a dumb boy.
It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans.
We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Someone had to. I have friends like you.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Sounds good to me. +2 reputation.
A pleasure to see you.
EDI's in the core. Let's see how Chakwas is doing.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
He fucking loves them. He makes me stroke them when I'm stroking him.
What are you up to now?
I kind of like
I'm
it.
uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't care if Shepard's Canadian.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Edie. Our boys are getting racist again. Mind if I hang out with you in here so I don't have to listen to them? Our idiots are idioting again. You think she came? She is the entire ship. She doesn't need to be in here to take these calls with the Turians. Do you think she came in here because she was having the call and she was worried that her microphone would pick up Joker's bits in the background? Sack time for you. Take care, Yoshi. That's about the end for me. I'm just making sure I talk to everyone before we call it. Let's see. Who have I not talked to? Take care, Black Yoshi. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Engineer Gaming. Let's see. Engineer Adams, Donnelly, Daniels, Diana Allers, Javik.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage.
Ah, fuck.
Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
Oh, hey! Holy shit! Is this the first blue-red choice of the entire fucking game that I've seen? This is a Krogan redemption.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
That can be negotiated.
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut
There may be one with the elusive man of Mars.
And send it to command for approval. Commander.
Interesting. +5 Paragon reputation. War asset updated. Krogan Wars.
𝐸𝐸 doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before 𝐸𝐸 even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, 𝐸𝐸 agrees with me.
𝐸𝐸's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processors
Fucking 𝐸𝐸. You can't both sides this.
are spread throughout the ship.
See? 𝐸𝐸 agrees with me.
But unlike 𝐸𝐸, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over 𝐸𝐸's body when he does that. When 𝐸𝐸 controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
𝐸𝐸 doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the
Are we just gonna go? Is it we looping?
spacefaring vessel before 𝐸𝐸 even existed.
Yeah, we are.
𝐸𝐸 can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen 𝐸𝐸's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, 𝐸𝐸?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Hey, you want to have the argument, buddy? Did one of you talk to me?
Commander, I've
Yeah, there we go.
identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, 𝐸𝐸, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I mean, I'll buy it because I love 𝐸𝐸. But like, why do we need
Are
this?
these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not standing in this room after this.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Hey, Javik, anything new to say, or are you just gonna be angry? Hey, you have new things to say.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
That's my son.
Memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
The weak need protection, the weak hold us back! God damn! The cosmic imperative.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
So, only survivor of your species. How'd that work out?
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
You didn't give them time to find something to offer.
Evolution demands it. The strong
Look at Joker. He's got bones diseases.
greater good of all.
But no one flies a ship like he does. Or tells a racist joke like he does. It's a good thing Garrus is also racist.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Nah, probably not. You're too much of a meathead for that. You? Really?
Think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
I'm glad I got to have that conversation. Oh, I can't interact with that. Anything else?
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
What if he says that if I had brought him on the mission with me?
A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use.
I don't know. I think the Krogan are a big, big boon to this war. Especially considering how many they can pump out and throw at the Reapers. Buddy, you just woke up in this cycle. You stay out of it. You stay out of it. You just showed up in this cycle. Alright, I think let's save it and call it here. Cool. Well, actually, let me have a look at the journal. Oh my god. Priority, the Citadel. Fuck. Cerberus base. Citadel. Thermal pipe. Citadel. Cerberus automated turret schematics. Got it. Citadel. Heating unit stabilizer. Citadel. Improved power grid. Citadel. Biotic amp interfaces. Got it. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's call it a night, shall we? Whoops. You weren't supposed to see me. You weren't supposed to see me teleport to the center of the screen before the thing showed up. I was too quick on the draw. I was too quick on the draw there. Alright, turning off the PlayStation. And let me swap my inputs. Alright, that's going to be it for me today. I will be back Monday on my stream. You can also catch me. Let me make sure I get her fucking name right. There we go. You can also catch me for a brief moment on Saturday on my front. No, not raid. /shout out. You'll find me Saturday over on my friend 𝐒𝐬𝐴N's channel, who is doing a charity stream to raise some funds for the child of one of her friends. She's putting together a big old charity stream with a lot of big names, lots of streamers. You might recognize a lot of them, actually. Come together to all help raise some funds for a friend of hers and their kid. Real heartwarming stuff. So please go, please be sure to drop Orla a follow and check in for that charity stream. Even if you can't donate anything, it would mean a ton if you could just hang out. I will be making an appearance on there, so don't you sweat it. You'll be getting some me there. In the meantime, though, if you're looking for more Snek when I'm not streaming and not guessing other streams, you can find me in the Discord. And, of course, if you missed a stream and would like to catch up, hey, a weekend with no Snek streams is a great time to catch up on all these Mass Effect streams you might have missed. We got a VODs channel as well, so check that out when you can. Alright. Thank you to Irish Virago for the gifted packs of the community. Timmy the Links, thank you for the gifted card packs of the community. Sorry Saucy Bottom, thank you for the follow. Blended Otaku, thank you for the raid. It's Lily Bat, thank you for the parade. Durangai, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And then any notifications over on YouTube? No, it's a quiet down on YouTube. If you subscribe from the live streams, I greatly appreciate it. YouTube doesn't tell me that. It only notifies me about memberships, super chats, and those sorts of things. But I appreciate you stopping on by nonetheless. Alright, Twitch, let's see who is live and who we can raid. YouTube, I hope y'all take care. You know how it be. New videos on the Clips channel every single day. New VODs on the VODs channel the very next day as soon as I can upload it. Till then, let's see who's on. Oh, perfect! They still streaming? They still streaming? You best still be streaming. You best still be live. Looks like Sad Bunny Yarn, don't get it twisted, the sad is short for sadistic, is still live with some Moonstone Island. Hell yeah. Some Peakstone Island. Let's go. Let's send love on over to Bun. If you're subscribed, go ahead and spam some shit. If you're not subscribed, use some Dino Dancing. I love them. They're fantastic. Bun is super cool. Real neat artist. Absolutely hilarious individual. One of my favorite peoples. Alright. Y'all have a good time with Bun. I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care, rest well, have a gal night. Bye-bye!
Alright.